head into this. And we are in like Flynn and back to live again. Alright, so we are in today in palworld. Don't know if we'll have any visitors. However, we got some stuff we could do. We got some stuff we can do. One, I've got these guys going already. They're off and running. We can start doing some researching into this stuff, right? Not 100% sure I want to do that, but what I want to get done for the first part is level up our clan. So I need to make 2 large pal beds. We're going to level up our clan a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll see if we can get a few more pals working here. So, in order to make those beds, we're going to need to... Where is it? Where is... Oh, we're right there. Infrastructure. We need to make these large pal beds. I've got high quality cloth in the making right now. I think I have enough being made. So I need 19 nails. We're going to head up to the top floor to do those. Production line, which should be this one. Is it production line? Yeah, this is the production line. We need oh shit, was that per recipe we needed 20? Or per recipe we're going to need 20. So we're going to need 39 nails. But I should have enough of everything else. Okay, so 39 nails. So that'll be, fuck it, 20. We'll do 20 recipes. 21. Oops. Why does it do that? Alright, we'll just do it the hard way then, since you're being jerk. 20. There we go. Allow transport by pals and start production. We'll let them handle that. I am not in any hurry to handle that myself. We are probably going to start reworking some of this so that we can upgrade a little bit, maybe. I mean, I don't think we technically need to upgrade. Those are not our... Oh, Lunaris has already done producing the 40 nails. Holy shit. Okay, well, let's come up here and grab them. Oh, and they're done with the cloth too, so we can definitely get those beds going. We'll grab the cloth down here. We've acquired all that. Now we need to come down here. And we need to put in 2 beds. Do I have room upstairs? Kind of think we want to replace beds that we have, like shoddy beds, with decent ones. But I think we have room. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one and we'll build one more. So we do this, we break that. We get back in here, we go large bed. Oh shit. Is there going to be enough room to do that? We just want to go right up against that window if we can. We cannot. Holy crap, you take up a lot of room. Alright. Right there is one. And we'll try again. Can we fit the second one in here? Doesn't look like it. It's not going to let me. Alright. What we could do is do it on the floor below us. We'll take out one of the crappy beds. Take out this one in the corner here. That's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Get up. What I wanted to do was this. Destroy that. And build a large pal bed in the corner. Come on. You know you can fit there. Why are you being a jerk? You know you can fit there. There it is. Boop. Alright, these guys will build that, and that should level us up. That should level us up. Whee! Alright, pal beds are done. Let's go ahead and do a base upgrade. Boom. Build refined metal chest. That, I don't know if I've unlocked it yet. Looks like max pals working at base is not going to change. 15 seems to maybe be our limit, which is good to know. I did not know that before, so if that is the case, I got an idea for what I want to do with the apartment block. Let me take a look outside here. See, what I would kind of like to do with the apartment block is have, say, this on the bottom floor, and maybe the hot spring as well. Maybe a couple hot springs, like there and there. Is this completely inside the ring? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Where's our ring? Yeah, it is. Good. So I'm thinking maybe we redesign that. We don't get nobody working the fishing docks here at the moment. Should probably work on that. But what we were getting distracted. I need to build an accumulator eventually. I'm just short some electric organs. Not too worried about that. Storage, we have not unlocked it yet. So what we want to do is we want to go into this one. Look up our technology. Where is our new treasure chest type thing that we need? It's 2 levels down, so I need to level up twice before I can upgrade the guild any further. The electric egg incubator, I kind of want to get that going. Except we need ancient civilized cores. I've heard where we get them. I am not looking forward to trying to do that right now. Where do the ultraspheres get built? Assembly line 2. Son of a bitch. Do I even have an assembly? Oh, there it is right there, right beside it. Assembly line 2. We're going to need 10 circuit boards just to do that. Some refined ingots. However, it would give us better spear capability, that's for sure. If I want to do that, I'm going to have to raise the wall up a couple. Not 100% sold on this plan yet. Trying to think how I want to build this out. We are not 100% sure just yet. I know I want to redesign this so that, one, as we're redesigning, we're going to replace all these shoddy beds with large beds. So we're going to need probably a wider room on each floor. Let me go back upstairs and take a look at how much room that actually took up. It's not that floor, and it's this floor. So if we made it 3 wide, we could fit 2 per floor in a place like this. If we made it 3 by 3, we could maybe fit 4 per floor. Dude, there's a king bed right there. You could have had it. There's a king bed right there. You'd be much happier. Oh well. So the problem we seem to be having here is the fact that we only get 15 people here, right? That is our problem. We are definitely trying to get the right stats on people, but I am not quite understanding how the surgical table works just yet. Like, we can go in here, we can look at, say, Fox Sparks here, and we want to transfer passives, but where are these, on the right-hand side, or in the middle here, you see the passive skill selections. Where are these being drawn from? Like, where are my blue ones from everybody else? There should be a few blue passive skills flitting around, but I don't see them. There doesn't seem to be like different pages of skills. Like, I mean, ferocious would be great to throw on them, I guess, but I would rather have, you know, vampiric, and instead of diet lover, I'd rather have mastery of fasting, which he already has, so I mean, we don't need to put it on there. But why aren't they showing up on the list is my question. Where is that list being populated from? Now Foxy, although I haven't renamed this one back to Foxy yet, is going to be my one of my big ones, my big guys. He's got the dragon breath, draconic breath. So I definitely want to put the good skills on him. Serenity is definitely a good skill for a pet that you're going to have in your hand. If I remember correctly, Serenity gives you cooldown reduction of 30%. So an attack of 10% or something like that. So it's definitely something that you want on the pet that you're going to have summoned, the one that's going to be out there and doing your fighting. At least that's the takeaway I take from that, right? I don't know where we get the PAL reversers from, but I don't really need to do that with Fox Sparks. He can stay a male if he wants to. I usually call him a female, but whatever. It is what it is, right? The Nightmare Ball is 100 power. I'm kind of wondering, like, the 2 breath spells are only 70. Maybe I should be looking for a ball spell. What do we got here? Like, that seems to have a lot of power behind it. I just like the Draconic Breath because it's like multiple hits. Like, if we look at these blue ones, Ignis Breath, that's a 70. She's already got that, or he's already got that. Ignis Blast is a power 30. 30. 80 for a ground sand tornado. Lightning Streak. Use on a pal to teach Lightning Streak. I don't know what that does per se, but it's power 75. 16-second cooldown. I guess that's the other thing we got to look at is what are the cooldowns like. Seed Mine, Grass Tornado, not really caring about those. Acid Rain, that's a powerful one right there. We'll have to look into that. We shall have to look into that. Is this done yet? Expedition in progress, almost over. Almost done. We're gonna come over here, grab all this shit that's on the ground. Oh, pardon me. Okay, so let's say we've done a little bit of humming and hawing now. This is where all the PAL stuff goes now, so we can just go, yeah, get in there. Crap, that was it. That was it for the PAL stuff. That's all we found. Alright. That can go in there. Where did we pick up those berries from? That can go in there. And that can go in there. Now, berries can go... We're going to throw them over here into this one. I shouldn't have them on me to begin with. I don't know how I got them. But we did this so that they will always have food to eat, and they'll always keep on producing the berries and the lettuce and everything, and it goes directly to there. That way, they've always got food. We're not going to log on, and they're going to go, oh, we're out of food. You know, it's taken care of. Okay. So, we're going to come back around here. If we wanted to do, for instance, as we said, a 3x3, that's 1, 2, 3. It would come all the way out to here. Just trying to think here. It's we want to do a 3x3. 1, 2, 3. It would have to come out to here. Have to go at least too high to get up over top of those palm trees on the first floor there. And then we would move, say, that hot tub over to here. And then we'd move the fishing thing. We're just going to destroy the fishing thing for now. We'll relocate it later. I don't think there's anything here to pick up. Collect item. Is there anything to pick up? No. But we can recreate this whenever we want to, so it's not a big deal. What I want to do is kind of possibly shift everything over to here, because if you look down there, there's still a little bit of room left for us to go that way, right? Interesting. What can we do? Let's take a look at foundations here. We are going to switch that out. Why is that not working? I just want to upgrade it. Build it. It's not letting me build there. Not placed on the ground. Bullshit, it's not. Okay. Oh, what did I do there? Replacement mode. Okay, that's what we want. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Now, we can just do that and that. Boom, boom, boom. And even put those ones in. Just going to replace this entire deck here with stone. There we go. Now, let's go back into here. We're going to, if we, let's say we went out I don't think I can connect to that, can I? That'd be kind of funny if I could. I don't think I can, though. No, I can't. Alright, let's turn that off for now. If we take the fishing thing out right now, how far out can I go here? I can go probably one more back, maybe? Maybe we just, and then 3 would bring us out to 1, 2, 3 out to here. That's kinda okay. All right, so let's take out the fishing pond because we don't really need it at the moment. Disassemble and pick up everything. Pick up everything. All right. So now what we want to do is back to the build menu. We want these. We're gonna keep putting these in. Something like that. Oh, that's motherfucker. Okay. What I would like to do is actually come back over here. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go into destruction mode. Go back. Can I flip that around? There we go. 1, 2. I think we want to go one more out here, didn't we? Yeah, we wanted to go one more out so that we didn't go all the way over there. So we got that one there, right? That's going to stay where it is. We want to go something like this, I think. 1, 2, and then this will be a actual foundation. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, that looks about right. Now, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. What we're going to do here is we're just going to look out Boom. That was not what we wanted. Absolutely not what we wanted. Back to the build menu, go into destruction. I don't like having to go back into the build menu to go into destruction, but I guess that's just the way of things. 2, 3. And then we're going to want 3 walls. 3 regular walls here. 1, 2, and 3. Now that's connecting us to that, which eventually that'll go away as well. We're not going to have it connected like that, I don't think. I hope not. We're going to try and spread it out a little bit more so that everything is not so jumbled together. So now, if I wanted to, I just go like this. I think what we'll do here is so we can see in here, we're just going to go like this. Boom and boom. Can we then go infrastructure? We want beds here. I'm short on nails. So we are going to need at least 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 4. So we're going to need 10 more high quality cloth. And then we're going to need 80 nails. All right, let's go see if we can build 10 more high quality cloth. And 80 nails. High quality cloth. I can build 7. Fuck it. Build it. Build it. Start production. Are we still having problems with them not putting shit away? Is that what we're... Yeah, we're having problems with them not putting shit away. She does produce a lot. Let's just put it that way. But... Alright. Cement is not that. Neither is wood. Alright. And we can make a few more of those. The cement and the wood can go in here. Cement. And the wood. Alright. And then we need like 80 nails, I think it was. And we'll just get them going on the production assembly line here. High quality. I think I needed to build this, didn't I? What shield am I running right now? I am running the green shield. Yeah, I need to build that. So we're going to start with this. Start production. It's going to take a while. This is going to take a while. So what we'll do is we'll just let our dudes come up there and build on that. We're going to come down here, grab our cloth, and we'll do the nails on this bench. I think we needed 70 or 80, so that's going to be 40 recipes, which we should have more than that. Whoa! That was a little farther than we needed to go, but we're going to need more than that anyways. Let's go 60. Start production. Now if we look at that, infrastructure, bed, I'm going to be able to build 3 of the beds once the nails are ready. So we come back here. We're going to get 3 large beds right here. 1, 2, and a 3. Now we are going to put the staircase leading up to these different places right here, right beside it. I'm thinking we can go ahead and start building it. I'm thinking it'll be kind of like, oops, why did that happen? Kind of like that. And then we will have let's do this as well. Got an idea for where we're going to put our other, since I didn't put it on the other side there. I was going to put the hot tubs all together, but I think I can stuff them underneath the staircase here, if I am not mistaken. So we're going to have that, and then we're going to have, say, one of these. That, and then we might be able to fit, you know, a couple hot tubs right there, and then, ooh, I can do metal already. I don't really want to be spending ingots on doing metal though. Do I? Do I want to do metal? Do I want to do metal? Nah. I think that would make a difference if I was in a location where it's going to get attacked by, you know, things that are going to do damage to stone. And I don't even think the things around here do damage to wood, so we're not going to worry too much about it. So we got that. Are we really going to need... Well, we're going to need this, for sure. Do I really need to go like this? Probably. Probably do. God damn it. I was hoping that we wouldn't have to go that far, but it looks like we probably are going to need to. Okay, so what we're doing here is we come around here. This is where the stairway would go up to the next floor. We come through here. This will be the next bedroom. However, that means we're only going to be able to do 3 per floor. That means we're going to have to be 5 floors high of bedrooms. And you know what? That is something that is doable. I'm not upset about that. That is something we can do. Let's take a look. We should be able to hop in here, grab some nails. Acquired. Nails acquired. What else do we want? We want... Did we come up here and get this already? Oh, that's done too. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Now I got a better shield. That's nice. I'll go put that. I don't think we have a box for accessories. I probably should, but I don't think I do. Did we... Metal chest. What did I make this one? Armors and, you know what, accessories as well. There we go. Just take off the PAL material. Oh, that's an armor. It's not an accessory. Alright, that works. Works for me. Okay. So now, what we're hoping to do is build some new places to live for these guys, right? So, infrastructure is what we're after. There it is. We want the beds. And we're just going to go like this. Now, I would love it to go right up against the wall and be centered there. Oh, now you're centering. What if we do it like that? Like one there. Oh, I guess we are doing it like that, dumbass. One there. Can't do that one there, but we can do it, say, there. What am I short on here? Or is it just that I'm... Oh, there we go. There. And I should be able to do... Do I want to do that? Probably not. So what I'm probably going to want to do here on this floor, we're going to be doing this the same on every floor except on this floor. I think right here in the corner I'm going to put the medical box so that they can, as they're leaving their rooms, they can treat themselves if they need to. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this little bad boy right here. We're going to destroy you, pick it up, and we're going to hopefully place it right back here. I'm hoping to put two of them down here. Can I? Okay, something like that. There's one. Do I have enough to do a second one? I do, but oh, hold on. There we go. So now we got multiple places for them to bathe. We're going to move the medical box back here. And we made 3 beds back there, so we're going to take out 3 of these beds. One, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. Got rid of 3 of those crappy beds. We need to grab this. Grab everything out of here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I haven't tried painting yet. I wonder if I should. Alright. And then we want to go in here and we're going to want to put this, the medicine rack. Why? There we go. Let me just do that. And boom, medicine rack's in. Now, hopefully, before they go to work, if they're feeling down, they'll just pop in here, grab some medicine. I guess I can help with this so they don't have to come running. Boom. Okay, so this is the start on the PAL apartment complex. And it kind of comes through the wall here, but I don't really care. It looks neat, actually. Not gonna care about that. We got plenty of stuff here. The power capacity is 97%, so we are actually using up quite a bit of power. Or maybe not. Maybe not. This guy looks after it. He's doing okay. He's vampiric, so he can look after it day and night. Okay. We got to go and check on this because I know damn well it's finished. All right, give us our stuff. We want our stuff. Oop. And we will send out another group. Because right now we are in build mode. Build. We're going to build a lot. Because there's still a bunch of stuff that we need to kind of put in here that isn't here yet. All right, away you go. There we go. War sect is on the way. Everybody's going to bed. Make sure somebody's using this new building we're building back here. Won't be this guy. Okay, what do we need for the accumulator? Electric organs. Not hard to get. We've got a few electric type beasts right next door to us that we could, you know, either tame them or kill them for their electric organs. So not a big deal. Now with this, what I'm thinking we're probably gonna do here we could even maybe put another one of these down. We could do it. It is a, you know, all we would need to do is put a ceiling tile there, across, they'd be, you know, identical. Would definitely give them enough amenities so that they wouldn't have anything to bitch about. One would think. One would think. Anyways. Yay, somebody's using it. Look at you. Getting some comfy rest there. Okay. Alright, with that stuff all taken care of, what we need to do is foundations. Basically all the way across here. Boop. Boom. 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 We need to do 3 wide, so I guess it's going to go like this. That's going to go like that. And then and then we need a staircase that goes up there. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Boom. So that'll take us up to the next level. As I said, this hotel, Pal Hotel, or whatever you want to call it, is going to be 5 stories high. And that'll fit all our beds in it. Now, whether or not, you know, some beasts are never going to use a bed, right? Because they're, you know, like this fella here. He's nocturnal, well, he's vampiric. So, it means he's nocturnal. He doesn't need to sleep. So that means he's never going to use a bed. It'd be nice to get all of them vampiric, then we wouldn't need these damn beds, or at least so many of them. And in that case, maybe what we do is... That's interesting. What happens if all 15 have vampiric? Do you actually need the beds? They never use them, but if they don't have them, are they going to get pissy with me because they don't have them? That could be a thing. That could very well be a thing. I think I need to put away stuff, don't I? I do. I knew I did. Alright. Get that going there. And then these all go in here. You. That's not panel materials. No, it's a schematic. Okay. And then that goes in there. We didn't put the medication away, for one. Boop, boop, boo. Go put the medication away. So that if they need it, it is there. There we go. Anybody using these? Not those two. What about the big one? Doesn't appear to be. Oh well. Again. Can only hope they use them. What was we doing here? Oh, those go upstairs. Those I put in here. All right. So if we want to build the hell is that wood doing there? We're still doing a bunch of stir fry, so that's cool. Nobody's working on that. Okay, so what if we maybe we do it that way. What I'm thinking is we do connect these two buildings, like we take out that, and we connect these two buildings up, and each floor is kind of hopefully gonna have certain people assigned to it. Certain pals will be assigned to each floor, right? So technically, I don't believe, like if we come up here and we go, okay, we've got this guy here, right? And we go in here, I believe it is capable of doing everything that that singular bench on the second floor can do, right? So technically, I don't think we need that singular bench anymore. It can go away. And I think we're going to do that. I think that's going to be the thing. So what I'm looking at here is we're going to have 3 beds on each floor. Now, hopefully, we can go on this floor. There's not really, there's the cook, there's the people doing the planting and whatnot. They can be, oh boy, my idea might be, my idea might be screwed from the start. It might be boned from the start. Okay, so if that is the case, what happens if we, instead of doing what I said I was thinking of doing over here, I was thinking of adding another hot spring over on the far side. What if we add another set of rooms on the other side and just double up, right? Because there is room. We would need 3. It wouldn't come near the edge of that. It would come out 1 more than it is now. I don't think it would be anywhere near the blue ring, so we would be good. It would be within the repair area, or the, it wouldn't start deteriorating on us anyways. And then we can keep the height of this building down a bit. We wouldn't have 5 stories. The thing about having 5 stories is that then you have to have, they'll have to have running distance included into their, oh, we're going to bed at night type thing. The fact that not everybody uses a bed is also an issue here. So if, say, for instance, let's just do it. Let's just hop over here. I think I needed a ceiling tile, not a, I don't think we'll fit another thing there. So if we go 2 ceiling tiles here, 1, 2, oh, that's going to be a problem. Boom. We might be able to get, do we need these guys? We do. Okay. So, we just need to cut down that tree down there. Hopefully it doesn't respawn. All this wood. Come on, pick up all the wood. And then we're going to cut down. Ooh, I don't have really, I don't have an axe, but we do have this. But I have a feeling it'll just grow back in, which I don't really want. Don't want it to grow back in. So we're just going to get rid of it. And then maybe the call will be to build something on the ground here just to keep it from respawning. Doesn't make me happy, but if we, you know, oh, hold on, I might actually, be able to do this. I didn't, oh, that one won't fit, but that one will. That one won't. Okay, we will just now put these in. Come on. 1 and a 2, something like that. Something like that. I don't like the fact that you can't snap to the bottom of it. Like, I'd like to snap underneath that, but I can't. What if we can we turn off snap mode maybe? Doesn't look like it. Access alignment mode? Oh, hold on. Hold on, maybe I can. Doesn't really, no, that ain't working. However, I'm just, motherfucker, I'm just gonna do that. Why didn't that build? Just build right there. That's all I want. Build. Build, motherfucker. Thank you. We just want to keep that tree from spawning. That's all we're trying to do there. We're not really caring whether anything's going to be built down there or not. We're just keeping the tree from spawning. Alright, and then down here, what we're going to do is... One, 2, 3, build a wall, go 1, 2, 3, and then this one needs to go like that, and then I believe we had it kind of like that. Boom, and boom. Now, we should be able to, as we do, go up here, and we're going to break that out, get the ceiling tiles out, and start building a floor here. Now we just need to fill this place with beds. And what was going to be 5 floors is now going to be, 2 and a bit. Now here's the question. Pardon me. Because we have nocturnal creatures, do we actually need all 15 beds? Well, the answer is yes and no, I think. I think you need to have the beds, but they're not going to get used. So the upper floors are never going to get used anyways, but they're there if they're needed. Now this, we just go ahead and knock that out, and we're going to knock this out. Boom. And we can knock that out as well. We're going to be putting in walls there. Just regular walls. These guys will do. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3, like so. Do the same over here. 1, 2, and 3. And then we can do these big bad boys right here, like so. 1 Bandicoot. That was definitely not in the right place. Oop. 2 and 3. Something like that. Okay. And we kind of want to do the same thing with our farms, right? We want to spread them out so we're not building so far vertical like we have been. We do want them vertical because it takes up less room. But we got to be using our room better than we have been so far. And that's going to take some time here. See what we got here. If we, let's say we do this, right? We put in another one right there. And now we're going to want to put in one of these big bad boys right there. Is he technically still inside the blue? Or is he going to start deteriorating? Oh. Son of a bitch. He might actually start deteriorating on us. Alright. Let's take that one out and those ones are going to, that's what we're kind of stuck with there. Come on. No, I got it. Gotta take that off that for them to pick up this shit. Okay, so what we want to do is take that out as well, and we will go like so. Put that in. Then we want a couple of these. Boom, boom. We want to pick up all this crap. It's a pain in the ass. We got to pick up all this crap. But we're going to put an actual PAL gate in up here, so that we don't have rush ores charging in here all the frickin' time. The question is, if we do this, how many wide is a gate? The gate is right here, Stone Pal Passage entrance. That's just one. What about a gate? Do we have gates? Is that what is known as a gate? I guess so. So we have that, but do we have like a door for the gate? Something doesn't. No, there's the gates. Okay. Stone defensive wall and a gate. So if we do a stone defensive wall, they do not. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. They don't even sit on top. I can't. That's dumb. Why can't I put them beside? So they got to be. I don't like that. I honestly do not like that. The fact that we can't snap them to a wall is really dumb. Okay. What about the stone gate? I don't have enough. Because I'm upside the ring, that's why. Stone gate. That looks like I can put it up on top of stuff. Okay. That's good. Looks like it's probably going to be 3 wide. Yeah. It is 3 wide. So we're going to want foundation 1. That wasn't what I wanted. 2. And I did it again. 3. Now can I put 8 up there? That's kind of what I'm going for, is I want the gate on top of that. Can I snap it to it, maybe? That would be nice. Although it doesn't look like it takes up the full 3 either. All right, let's say right there, right? Yeah, it doesn't take up the full. It's kind of silly. However, perfect. So if that's that, can I then put a wall and connect it to it? Is there... We cannot run it on top of these for some fucking reason. Gotta be on the ground. That is so dumb. Okay. What about... I know it's dumb, but we'll try and... No, wood walls can't go up either. Why is it... Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. All right, well, we're not doing that, but that is interesting. Do I want to use this? Am I going to use this? No. I am tempted to say no. I don't want to use this at all. Yeah, I think we take that out. I don't think it's worth having that there. What we're going to do is we're going to get back in there. We're just going to build walls, you know, actual walls. Put that there. That there. We're going to put in one of these big bad boys right here. Oh, can I... Or do we put back here? Ooh, that's the question, right? Do we put it back here? Get rid of that wall. I'm kind of thinking... I mean, I've got room to put another foundation there if I want to, and then a staircase, or just a staircase to there. So we will go ahead and just toss you right there for now. Now, it doesn't really give you... I can get up there. I don't know about them getting up there. Or the enemies coming through there, but whatever. It is what it is. We're going to do it that way. Whether we like it or not. Take that. I don't think there's a gate you can put in there, like a door. Doesn't look like they give doors for those. Those are just passage entrances, so they're not... They're meant for hallways and stuff like that. They're not meant to be doors. The gate itself is a pain in the ass to try and position and then work with. So we're not going to bother with that. What I was thinking is an accumulator and power generator would go in this corner, is what I'm thinking. That's still a thing that could happen. Then it's kind of out of the way, right? Let's just go back to the infrastructure stuff. Or not infrastructure, foundation stuff. We're going to go ahead and put a staircase down here just because. Right there. Come on. Thank you. Go in there. There we go. Now people can get in and out. We need do the window here. And a window. Oh, it's not going to let me build there, is it? You piece of shit. Okay. We kind of want to build there. Can we do this? Up on top? Let me build up on top. You're a piece of shit. How about we have to do this the hard way, I guess. We put this in here. See if we can put a ceiling tile on top of that and then hang a wall off of that. Kind of like a Conan repair job, but doesn't look like it'll allow me. It's still not letting me build through this. It's so stupid. Do that. Hey Herb, how's it going, brother? Boy. Just dropping by. We are relocating, well, not relocating, what would the word be for this? We are reevaluating our base and making changes to it. I have to, well, I don't have to, but I'm upgrading all my beds for my pals up to the big bed, right? So I decided, well, we kind of need more room. Like, it's kind of all screwy up here, right? It's squeezed together on this end, and we hardly used, since the PAL box is here, we hardly used the location behind us. So now we're moving this back here. We're going to put all 15 of the beds back here. It's going to take roughly these 2 floors plus one more over there. And we'll probably put our beds on one side on the top floor. And that'll move everything backwards a little bit. We're going to get rid of all these workbenches in here, except for like, we need the repair bench still, of course. We need the PAL bench here. But we don't need the weapon bench anymore since we have the assembly line. We don't need this. We don't need this. Like, there's a bunch we can get rid of. I need to build the next assembly lines. So I got a lot of refurbishing to do here. We're hoping to get it so that everything is inside our circle and enclosed in. And that was what I was working on over here in this corner. If we come over here, is closing this in. But the gates and the walls for the defenses are kind of, I don't like the way they use or they deploy. I don't like the way they make them. They're free form. They don't attach to walls. You can't, like, if you want to make it so that everything is a certain way, I guess you could say, you can't. There's no way of doing it. I'm going to check something here. We're going to pull all that out. We're going to pick up this scrap because we can. And I want to see if we can get one of you. Come on. No. You're going to do that to me, are you? What if we get rid of the axis? What's axis alignment mode? No, we don't want that. Yeah, it's definitely not going to let me do it. Lame. I wanted to block that off completely so that no pals that don't belong here get in, but seems to be being an asshole. Unless, hold on, I got an idea. Why don't we, instead of doing it that way, we could go ahead. We can move this all over one. So let's just go here, destroy that, destroy that, destroy that. And probably destroy that too. We could put in a gate here. We'll put the, well, not a gate, but a, you know, one of these things. We put that in there. As such. Then we put in one of these big bad boys. There. And then we can go like so. Yeah. Okay, this will work out a little better. I think. I think it'll work. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it'll work. And we'll actually be able to close this in. We'll keep trees from spawning, and I should be able to put a staircase there. Oop, I'm outside the ring. Come on, put it in. There we go. Like so. Now, I know they can still get in here if they wanted to, but at least we'll know where they're coming in from, right? And we'll have creatures right there to deal with them. So I wanted to move these, my power generation, power capacity, the power capacitor. And we wanted to move them. Pardon me. We wanted to move it over here into this corner, probably. And we want to add in some accumulators as well. And by some, I mean probably just the one, but I need 11 more electric organs. So there should be a bunch of those guys right there. No, that's a Vixie. You don't want a Vixie. And they're all running away from me. Why you running? I haven't shot nobody recently. I haven't done nothing recently. I swear. I've been a good boy. What we're looking for is, what are those things, zappets, or they're probably around during the daytime though. There's usually a ton of them kicking around here. What is that? It's a rush ore, don't care. It's not who we're looking for. Such a pretty place. Look at all those frickin' lift monk effigies out there. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a syndicate thug. Ugh. Syndicate thug. Ugh. I hate those guys. Let's get our good old dependable out. Deal with that asshole. Good old dependable's out. We're gonna pick up these mushrooms. Oh, hello. What do you drop? What does the horror crates drop? Just leather? Fiber. Yippee. Don't really care for fiber. Take these mushrooms because we can make stuff out of them. But we're not finding what we came out here for. Made a liar out of me. I said I had a bunch of them kicking around here. You usually see them wandering right by my base here. It made a liar out of me. Desolate church. Yes, it is. Oop. Go get him. Alright, we'll get some more gold. We got some surgeries to do. We got some surgeries to do, don't we? I haven't moved. We're still at the Desolate Church. We're just moving a bunch of the way the thing is built. We're reconstructing how it's built. So we're still at the Desolate Church here, as you can see. But how the buildings are built is going to be redistributed in the area, so that we're using the area more efficiently. This here is right on the edge of our circle, and up until now we weren't using the back half. Like, the PAL box is right here, so this is the center, and we were only using 3 blocks back from that. That's all we were really using. So now we're moving this back here. We're going to connect each floor here. We're going to get rid of some of the workbenches that are now defunct or not usable. Like the regular or the high-end bench, production bench, because we've got, you know, we're going to be moving on to tier 2 stuff here soon on the assembly line. There's no need for having those single benches anymore. We need to kind of fix up how we do our gardening as well. I'm thinking maybe put it in a slightly bigger room and fit a few different plantations in together, so they're all on one floor. I do intend on building a second base at one point, but it's mainly just going to be somewhere to summon enemies in to fight them. I don't want it at our main base. But this is going to be the main base. This is where the main base is. the second base will most likely just have, what is that thing? I don't think I've unlocked it yet. The, where is it? Is it that far back? Holy shit. Can't be that far back, is it? Or maybe I have unlocked it. There it is. No, I haven't unlocked it. The summoning altar. So that'll be at the second base when we finally make one. So our beds here are going to move out of here. They're going to be moved to the top floor of the hotel, as I dub it. These guys they're going to have their, you know, posh little sleeping area here. They got their recreational area next door. They got more recreational areas next door. They got their medical stuff taken care of right here. I'm thinking maybe we just move the medical table or the where they make the medical stuff, this table here, move it down right beside there, so that when they are producing medical stuff, like we just put it right here, they'll just deliver it directly into the medicine cabinet, and it'll be done. Doesn't require a big long move to move it somewhere, right? This is going to get moved into the corner here as soon as we can find some zappets. I was looking for some frickin' electrical dudes. Hey, dude, you're not... Oh, and he killed one. That little fuck. He killed one right there. That's the ones we needed. How are you missing? Okay. I'm just gonna look around. Gonna try and find some of these guys. Get some electrical organs so we can make a battery bank. That's what we're working on right now. There they are. Boop-a-doo. Mercy hit. Oh, I fucking missed. Mercy hit. Two. Don't mess with the little dragon, fox. She'll mess you up, man. So we need at least another, I think, 3 of those. But they should be around here somewhere. We'll get rid of this porker. I hate these guys. Porker be gone. What do we got there? Oh, that's where the Liftmonk effigy was, I think. Either that or one of those data pads. Oh! At least I didn't take any damage. It's a bit of a fall, but I didn't take any damage. That's something. It's something. All right. Where are my electrical guys? Oh, there's a cavern there, but we're not going to go in. There's nobody out here. Oh, there's some guys over there.
What?
Who are you over here? That looks like the Zap guys that I'm after. Alright. Get the Sparkins. 1, 2. What are you doing, Foxy? Get your ass out here and fight. Thank you. I can't kill him. I got my ring on. Oh, that's what you were doing. You were getting attacked by boars. Okay. Alright, you're forgiven. You're forgiven, my little fox. Alright, we'll get some pork there. Make some bacon and eggs. Ouch. Alright, that looks like a little ball. A little blue ball. We'll take that. No, it's just a fragment. Okay. Those are useful too. Sparkets. There we go. There's another sparket. That might be enough for me to make my capacitor that I want to make. We'll just take a quick look, see if there's any other ones. We'll grab these mushrooms while we're here too. Just cause. What are you? You want to fight the crevices? Okay. I didn't really care about fighting the crevices, but you can do that. I think we may have enough for the Sparkets now. So, is there a flight path to take me back up, or do I have to fly there manually? You know what, we'll just fly there manually. Whoops, that was not what we wanted to do. Come on, let's go. Do. Hey, you fat asses, leave us alone. We don't want to have a thing to do with you. They're chopping down trees. I think that's what they're doing there. Bloop. We'll hop off there and put you away. Come back here. What about you? Yeah, you're done. Let's grab everything. We're getting a bunch of orbs built up by doing this too. That's kind of the secondary about doing this is we get a lot of orbs. Start. There you go. Away you go. We can go in here and we go, hey, we want to get rid of all our pal shit. You know, our pal shit. Like you. All right. And then you're gonna have to clean all this crap up too, right? Ingredients can go in here. No, ingredients don't go in there. That's for finished food. Dax, what are you doing? Ingredients can go in there. That does not go in there. Okay, that's done. Cement can go in there, and ammo goes up here. Okay. So now we need to get somebody cooking here. We're not going to do any breeding today, so we're just going to leave that alone for now. I can make a bunch of French fries. I just finished a bunch of stir-fried, and I can make a bunch more. Didn't I have bacon and eggs as a recipe? Where is it? There it is. It's like super, super good. All right, start production. Doesn't matter. They're gonna eat it all on me anyways. So that's how it works. They're gonna eat it all on me anyways. Fuck it. Okay. So what we want to do now, I should be able to build that capacitor. That's what we're looking for. Or not. I need 5 more electric organs. Son of a bitch. Now, technically, I don't think there's anything we can put in the farm that will let us do electric organ harvesting. So I just got to wait for those guys to respawn out there. Is what we're going for. We're going to look at this, and this would have, for the moment, we're going to put the fences up here. For the moment, because these buildings are eventually going to connect up to each other, right? Because we want, if they're using the beds, we want them to be able to just go straight out to where they work. Is the thought process. Now, which means we don't want this coming further back than here. The wall should, and that kind of works for us. That kind of works for us. Because we can do this. We can put a wall up here. Pick up that wood. We are going to have to, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're going to have to put that like that. I mean, we're still wasting a bit of space here because we're not using up all the way to the left. But if we look at it this way, we are gaining some space here that we can build stuff, right? We'll do this. Pick up all this wood. Don't have an axe on me, so I gotta wait for these guys. Either break it down with my pick, or wait for them to knock it down, which they will do on their own. I don't need to be doing it. Probably put in one more of these, something like that. And a wall, something like that. All right, so the big thing here is if they come in, they'll come in here. Oh, there's a spark. We can kill that. We can kill that dude. Out you go. Don't you fucking run nowhere, you little shit. Oh! Shot a little low. We shot a little low. Come on. Got him. Mercy hit. Come on. Come on, Sparky. Yeah. Okay, we got one electric organ. I thought we got two off of each of those. Come back. You don't need to fight that guy. They're useless. You don't need to fight them. All right, now hopefully I want to move this over to here. Now, here's a question. Does this have a radius that I have to keep electrical things in range of? Or is it just within our base? That is the question. I don't need an answer. I'll figure it out on my own. But the idea is there. Now, we're kind of limited in the space that we can do here. We can go one more out here without using up our. Here, let's just we're gonna check that out. Check that theory out. Put one there. Okay, we can't do nothing there. How about we go one more out here with one of these. Come on. Okay, and one there. Are you kidding me? Can we go even one more further? That can't be right. Really? Goes out that far, we're wasting that much fucking space? That's gotta be... I think we are. I think we're wasting that much fucking space. Alright. We need to fix that. We need to fix that so that we're not wasting that much fracking space. Can I put that there? I can. That one will not. Alright, what if we get rid of that? Can I put that there? No. I'm going to have to put that. Something like that. That's fine. It's a little lame. We're going to have a little balcony here. I don't really like doing this. It looks kind of stupid when we do it this way, but it's not like anything's going to... Oh, okay. There's where our cutoff is. All right. So we can get stuff all the way to there. We need to get rid of this, and we're going to put in this bad boy right here, like so. I like it. I like it a lot. And we'll put in that. Ooh. We are not out of stone, so it must be we're out of support there. Can't put that there, but we can put these here. Oh, and that's where that ends. So we take that one out, we put in that one. Something like that. Perfect. Now we're a little low here. This kind of pisses me off. I can't really jump up a notch either. However, can do that. And you can't build up to, like, you can't stack them up by the looks of it. Put that in there. I should be able to, well, I should be able to replace these. Where's the replacement? There it is. And just boop, 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 and boop. Okay, so that's all rock now. Looks pretty. Looks pretty. Alright, so this is all new space that we have not used before. And that goes all the way to the edge of our building zone. We're not really, to be honest, we're not really losing out on too much here. We can throw something there, I'm sure of it. But we aren't going to lose out on too much there. This apartment building, or apartment block, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, is going to be going away. We're already moving all the beds over here. So this whole building is going to be dismantled. And then we could move like the breeding pens over, or the farm area. It looks like they're all getting ready to go to bed. Is anybody using the new one? Yep. Kingpin's using them. And Bristla. They're using the new beds. What about you? Oh, he's going in to have a bath. Yeah, good job, buddy. You did a good job today. We're still trying. This guy's just standing here. Hey, you finally got it to 100%. Good job, Rayhound. These beds, I gotta wait until we actually finish building all these guys' beds first, which I should check to see if we can build any more. What we need to do is make some fine cloth. We should have some. We can do 6 of them. Start production, and then we go up to the next floor. We don't have that finished yet. Come up here, and we are going to look at building the nails here. How much do we need for the beds? I got 60 nails right now, so we're just waiting on the high quality cloth, which we are making 6 of downstairs. Maybe enough for one bed. So we got enough. Don't need to build any more. Get in here, we'll start making the high quality cloth, we'll make another bed. Do 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 down now 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 now. 1. What we need is Lunaris to come and give me a hand. But we're gonna, you know, try and make our farming a little more. What's the word? A little more compact. And by that I mean it's not going to be compact at all. It's actually going to be a bigger building, but we're going to try and fit more fields into each floor. than just what it's at now. Because if we, you know, keep on building up like we build vertically, right, to fit everything, they're not going to be able to reach the floor they need to reach within a certain period of time. If all of their things are on one floor, then they can reach them all, right? That's the theory behind it, I'm hoping. If we're limited to 15 pals in a base, which it looks like we probably are, I could build another base, and of course we'd have 15 more pals there, but the idea is to try and have an all-in-one base, and then just one other base for fighting bosses at. That's the idea. Now, I did unlock the PvP island last time on the last stream, and I will go there today eventually. Haven't really gotten there yet, but I will get there. I haven't done any working my way up the rankings yet, but I will today for sure. Since we're kind of stuck right now as well in the base missions, because I need to get 2 levels in order to increase our base any further. I cannot build a refined metal chest for another 2 levels. Alright, did we get that? We got that. Good. Alright. Now I can build one more of these big bad boys. We'll build it down on the first floor, down here. Large pal bed, and we will stuff it in this corner if we can. Okay, what about doing it like that? That works. That works for me. We just plop it right there. And then we'll have one that goes in this corner, and one that goes probably in this corner here. It's going to be 3 per floor. We're going to need 15 in total. And then, so that's going to be a 3-floor high building, which will have all our pal beds in it and our beds at the top floor as well. So it won't be so scrunched in as we have our stuff now. Like, our stuff is scrunched into a 1x1 square. we will make it so that our stuff isn't so scrunchy. Not so scrunchy. What am I doing for food on me? We still got 11 on us, so we're doing okay. It is daytime. How are we doing on this? We got a little time left on that. I mean, we can always... Oh, we built a new bed, so we can destroy a bed over here. That's the deal. Once you build one, you destroy one. We're taking this one out of here. Whoop, and destroy. Boom. Gone. Say it like you mean it. It's gone. Okay, so we're gonna be... I need to check that out. What we're gonna be doing here. Gonna need to put a wall in there so that we don't run off the edge. Because, you know, that's a thing that I probably would do if I, you know, wasn't as smart as I am. All right, and then we're going to do that on the corner, on each of these corners too. Go ahead and drop the wall in to make sure that nobody runs off the edge. A little sad they don't have a fence that goes on the corner pieces. Is what it is. So now, trying to think what I'm going to do here. We could move all this stuff over here. And we can kind of have it all on one floor instead of verticaling up, but maybe what we do because we are going to have more coming, right? There are more mining nodes and stuff like that, and tier 2 mining nodes. So we're going to need more room for that eventually. I imagine once we have those mining nodes, we will be able to destroy the ones that we got now. Like if we come up here, Anubis has been working non-stop up here, but he's got to come all the way up here, right? That's a bit of a problem, but look at that. He's been working hard. We'll acquire the 2,215 ore from there, and we're just going to throw it in this chest here for now. Boop. Which is what they're supposed to be doing, but it's a little hard to gather all that, right? Like if I look at that, let me take a look at that again. Oh, he's back to mining, or no, he isn't. Okay, thought he was. I thought he was, but he is not. See, we got a bed over here. This one we can probably destroy and move over, which we will do. And we have another one on the floor below us. So let's go ahead, destroy this one. We'll go downstairs and destroy the other one. Boom. Then we can go ahead and build 2 over on the next floor. I don't think we have one on this one. No, we don't. So just come over here. The destroy button. We don't want the destroy button anymore. We get rid of that. We're going to put the 2 beds in here. And that'll be it for this floor. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, that'll work. And then one in there, like that. Now technically I could put 4 down here, but it doesn't make much sense to go 4. You could always just put something in there like this, or say when we get something else that's going to help them out, we can put it in the corner. Because when we go up the stairs here like this to go up to the 2nd floor, we're going to need a square open here, so there should really only be 3 beds, so that you're not running into... You want them all on the same floor, right? And 3 is enough per floor, honestly. They are doing their thing, getting more beds put out there. So that's 6 out of the 15 have been upgraded to the max size bed that I can do for them. The max comfort. You guys better be appreciative of what I am doing for you. Asshole. Okay. Now, as far as this goes, I'm thinking this area here will become our quarry slash everything that's in this tower here is going to go back here, and it's all going to be on the main floor here. No second story type thing. Did I say something? I've been talking the entire time. Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? Hello? Can you not hear me? Is this thing on? Testing. Hopefully this thing's on. Oh, no, I did not. I'm just talking to myself. Well, and you, if you're listening, but you don't think you need to pay any attention to me. I'm going to be talking whether you're listening or not. Maybe I'm going crazy. So yeah, we're gonna change this up. We are going to take everything that's in here. I'm gonna put it in here. Oops, that's not what we wanted to do. Oh well, fuck it. Fuck it. You're gonna destroy that. You're gonna destroy that. We're gonna move it out here. We are going to put up the fences here. Boom, boom, and then production. That was a stone quarry we just destroyed. We are going to put it right there, but we need to flip it around. I kinda want it to be centered right there. They don't kinda allow you to do that. Well, we could do it like that. There'd be a little bit left over here, right? It'll stick out a little bit there, but that's, that's fine. At least it'll be running flat with the wall. It won't be looking off kilter like it was before. We'll be taking out these big bad boys here, like so. Hopefully I'm not fucking anything up above there too badly by doing that, but shouldn't. So the next thing we need to do is add a box here for stone. We're going to add a box for stone storage. It doesn't need to be a big box. That's why I've just been using these little crappy chests next to them. Doesn't need to be big. We just do that and we build the chest. Because quite frankly, there's no way I'm going to fill that up with rock. I don't think. We'll uncheck all and we'll just change that to stone. There we go. At least I don't think there is any way of us doing that. Now, if I come in here, production, or mining site, can I, is there any way of, no, it's not going to fit like that, but we can fit it like that probably once I get a couple fences up there. something like that. And we'll put these up there too, like that. Because that area there is kind of screwed, right? I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'll have to do something with it. But for right now, it's a little screwy. We might actually even put full-size walls there and build out at a level above, kind of like where we're at now, right there. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. And then we put in, say, the ore mining site goes in here. Can we put it? Can't put it there. It's gonna say we can't put it there. Oops. Had it the right way to begin with. So we can put it there. So we build that. And we're going to put a treasure chest beside it for ore. Oop, that's not what we want. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to switch that out. We're going to uncheck all that, and we're going to make it ores. All right. So I don't think I have any ores on me, but we're going to go upstairs. We're going to destroy that ore refining place or ore mining place, whatever you want to call it, and bring down all the ores that we have up there, which is a ton. Hello, Anubis. Got a new work site for you, brother. Let's go ahead and open this up. We're going to take that. We're going to be walking around without a care in the world. Destroy that. Destroy that. All right, Anubis. Get moving. We're a little heavy. We're a little heavy. I don't think I can even use a parachute if I wanted to. And then we just need to do a forestry one down there, and then we can tear apart this whole half of this tower can come down. And then we can start, you know, adjusting things for other stuff, right? Because I need room for my production lines. I just need room for that. They take up so much damn room. I would love to have enough room to put in a second expedition point as well, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. That we could do like a second and third expedition point, so that like when all three of us are online, we can each have our own expeditions going out. That would be, you know, better. Well, all right, we're gonna get rid of this too while we're here. Boom, boom, and we'll pick this up. We'll pick this up. There we go. We are a little overweight. 9,779.1 pounds out of 800. I would say that's a little overweight. We're just going to get rid of this. Walk off the edge. Walk it off. we'll throw that in there. We are going to throw, I think... Okay, ore can go in there. I think that's ore as well, isn't it? Yeah, that's ore. That is not. Why do I have that? Oh well, fuck it. Are we still encumbered? Really? And Anubis is going hard at the other site here. Put that there. Then we need to put production this. We're going to go ahead and put that right there. It's going to be right there, like so. Perfect. And we'll put in another storage container. Boom, like so. Then we are going to uncheck all, and that's going to be for wood. And wood alone. And that's it. That's all that goes in there is wood. Okay, that goes in there. Oh, I guess, and fiber, because that's another form of wood, apparently. And then we need to build a crusher. That's what's going to go along this wall. It should be in production, right? Yeah. Crusher. There we go. And we're just going to pop it in like so. Boom. And then we can destroy the one that's in here. That's going to move everything over a little bit. Give us a little extra room. Okay, we can destroy that. Boom. Get that out of there. I don't really use the crusher all that much. And now we can just, from here, all of these can go away. We don't need these anymore. Is that out of range? That seems to be out of range. We'll head up. We'll head up top. We will head up top. Boom. 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 We will not be going any farther up. And I think we've gotten rid of all the beds on this level, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think I am. Oh, no, we are wrong as hell. We are wrong. Okay. That can go away. That can go away. That. Boom, boom, boom. And this can go away. All right. We'll pick up all this garbage, and we'll put it over here with the rest of the wood. Got a little room there to build something. Not going to worry about it for now. Some ingots. Got some ore. We got some rocks. Got Anubis there, but Anubis is going to have to be redistributed because we don't want him working on that. I don't think we're short on that anyways. We want him working on... Oops, that's the wrong thing. We want him working on ore. Yeah, we still have 6,000 rock. We want him working on ore. So we're gonna hop over here, do a fixed assignment on the ore mining development, and we're gonna throw Anubis in there. Anubis, get in there. Thank you, brother. Do your job. So we got that. It's looking good. Opening up a little bit here. I guess we can take the foundations here. Oops, that's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. And then we're gonna replace all these with stone. Okay, it's not going to let me... Why is it not going to let me do that? Because that's on it? No, that wouldn't be right. It's because it's too close to that. I'm surprised it let me do that one. Are you going to let me do that one? No. Too close to a special boss or facility. Yeah. I would like to build here. Can I do that? No, too close. That is weird that it let me build this one, though. Maybe... Hold on. Maybe if I come over here. Nope. Damn. I just got lucky getting that one put in there by the looks of it. That one, and that one. Probably that one underneath there. All right. Let's take a look over here, see what we can do. They're harvesting up a storm. Everybody's working hard on the farms, which is good. This is a good thing. We don't have any food being prepped, so let's go ahead and get rid of some of the shit that we don't exactly, you know, need ingredients. We'll throw that away so people can just, you know, grab what they need. And we don't have a ton of this shit hanging around where we don't need it. We got 9,000 milk. You know what? 52, 60. Let's go with this. We're gonna max that out, start production on that. Completed. All right. Let's grab all that. And we'll send out another group. Auto assign. Start. You see there's quite a few on the first page that are not going. That's interesting. Pick that up. All right, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Good to know. Ingredients. Those go in there. And then we got some stuff that goes up here. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. We need to make as many of these as we can. That's 5 of those. It's not a lot, but I mean, it's some. Pardon me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Technically, this stuff can all get destroyed. I don't need this here anymore. I don't need this here anymore. Don't need the weapons table anymore. Because we got all those upstairs. Including... Okay, let's just make sure. We're just going to go back upstairs and we're going to make sure. Okay, we got the sphere assembly line. We've got the... What is this? Is this a production assembly line? I think this is the production. That's the production assembly line. And this should be the weapon assembly line. Okay. The ones we need to keep are the repair table, the medicine table, and the PAL equipment table. We can get rid of this son of a bitch right here too, because we've got the other one upstairs, right? But we do need to build the next versions of those. So if we look at that, I do think I have some of them unlocked. So we got the production assembly line up there. Sphere assembly line 2. Sphere assembly line. Weapon assembly. So I just have the sphere assembly line 2 ready. And I'm thinking we can maybe move those so that they're on the ground. I need 10 circuit boards. Can I even make those here, or do I make? I probably make them upstairs, anyways. Circuit boards. What do I need to make the circuit boards? Here they are. Pure quartz and polymer. Okay, well, quartz and polymer I have not found yet. So we're not going to be making those anytime soon. What I can make, however, is this little upgrade here, and we're going to do that. Start production. Go ahead and make that for me. I will come and pick it up eventually. That way, if we ever go back into the dungeons, I will have a little more light to play with. We need to make more food. Oh no, she's still making mushrooms. Or he, she, it, still making mushrooms. This is something that we need to work on, is getting our shit done. We haven't gotten around to doing that. We'll be getting rid of all this. So if we do the production lines, say, out here, that'll be interesting. Okay, so if we... I kind of want to do all the PAL related stuff close to the PAL box. So like, we look at it, the global PAL box, I should have one out there. I really should. The research laboratory, I want it close to it. The monitoring stand, I want it close to it. And the essence condenser, I want it close to it. The rest of this stuff can go closer to the breeding area. Like the incubators should be by the breeding area. Farm can go literally anywhere. I'm probably going to put the farm back here Close to where it is right now, but you know, maybe tucked back into this corner a little bit more. Hopefully it'll fit here. I might have to build it up a level to fit it in there. I have my doubts that I'm going to be able to do what I want to do with that. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Do 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 do. They're working. They are working their lives away over there. Produced 5 high quality cloth. We can go and grab those. That should be right there. Boom. Okay, we got those. Can I build another bed? Not yet. What am I missing? 1 high quality cloth. Really? You bastard. These guys are really taking their sweet time. See, this is another thing. I should have a chest here, which I do. It's right here. This big thing is where all the PAL material goes. So, it's not like they have a, you know, a far distance to transport it. I can make the 1 high quality thingy-majiggy that I need to. Thingy-majiggy, technical term there. There we go, and I'll just make it myself. Oops, start production. I'll just make it myself. Maybe Linaris will come and help me out. She's a sweetie pie. Maybe. We'll see. Why are you hungry? Go and eat something. You got food right there. Dumbass. Okay. There we go. Produce that. Got that. Now we should be able to build a bed. We're not building it on this floor, so that means we're doing it on the second floor. Which will be here. Alright, large bed. We plop her in there. Boop. Something like that. There we go. And we can destroy one of the beds that's over here. Let's go up to the next level. Maybe even up one more. Boom. Very much just about got that level done. So we're still working on a few. We're going to be working on a few for a while. So what I think I'm going to do is now we're going to go and do a little PvP, I think. We're going to take a little break from building, and we're going to do a couple PvP matches, see how that goes. Should be pretty easy, if I remember correctly. Boop, boop, boop. And I'll show you how that goes. That's not what we want. We want fast travel. We want to go over here. The arena entrance. Bang. to the arena entrance. Away we go. Pardon me. So we is here now. And you can come here, you can look at the PAL Blocks management menu, so you can manage your PAL Blocks from here completely. To change your lineup, I think you only bring 3 with you when you're in there. So in my case, it would be probably Fox Sparks, Foxicle, and Ruby that I bring with me. I think you only bring 3. So arena ranking, we are at 102. Looks like all of us, all of the players are at 102. Nobody's done any PvP by the looks of it. Oh, hold on. Dekeva has done a little bit. He's at 95. But, you know, that is what it is. Explanation of arena rules. This facility is located on a remote island in the desert. Team up with your pals to challenge other pal tamers in your world or face off against powerful NPCs. Master rank NPCs are particularly strong. Choose 1 main pal and 2 sub-pals from your 5-member team to enter battle. Defeat all your opponent's pals or knock out the opposing tamer to win. Items used and pals that faint during battle are restored afterward. Consumable items and weapons using pal spheres or stat boosting effects cannot be used, so you can't tame from in here. Winning earns you RP, rank points, and accumulating enough will raise your rank. Losing causes you to lose RP. You can also spectate other player battles. It's kind of interesting that you can't do cross-server battles. I wish that was a thing. Maybe they'll bring it in eventually, but that's not available. So we're just going to do the challenge. First reward is going to be 20 Giga Spheres by the looks of it, yeah, and 5 battle tickets. Oh, that's the cash for the arena vendor. All right, let's do it. Let's try it. Waiting for the opponent. And as I said, it's not going to be hard for these first few fights. I am going to be pretty over-leveled, I think. So we're going to take Fox Spark as our main, Foxicle, and Ruby. And he's got a few. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, there's my crew. The Fox team. There's his crew. Looks lame. You got a lame crew, buddy. Now, do I need to actually attack them? Not really. They've already taken down a few. I'm just gonna let my pets do the work, because that's what they're there for, right? This is a Pokemon battle, not a tamer battle. Unless he shoots at me, then I'll shoot his ass. But my Pokemon are doing the trick. I don't need to screw around, right? Right on. All right. So there's one. And we're gonna do a few matches. We're gonna make sure that we, we're getting our way up the list. Arena rankings. So now I'm 101st. Woohoo! Dropped you all down to 103rd. Alright, so now I probably have to fight the Syndicate Thug, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll join the arena. We will do the challenge. So this one, we are going to get a handgun schematic and 10 tickets. Alright. And this is a good way to, get some rewards. Some schematic rewards that you might not have been able to get in the dungeons. It's like a random thing, right? All right. 1, 2, and 3. And away we go. We are ready. Go. Ooh. All right. This guy's got some interesting ones. You're still gonna die real quick. Well, not really. They're level 30. I might have to help out on this one. Boom. We'll get rid of the Masanda right off the bat. Okay, he's down. Raindrix. I don't like wasting my arrows here, but... Did he just do a Chun-Li kick? Is that what he did? The Verdash? Yeah, he does. He does a Chun-Li kick. That's funny. 1,000 legs. Alright. Got a little bit of RP there. We should have got a schematic and a bunch of spheres, hopefully. Battle ticket and a handgun. No spheres. Alright. See what the join the arena challenge. What's a gold challenge is level 40. Okay, so this is where we're heat resistant refined metal armor schematic. I don't even have heat resistance refined metal schematics. I am not level 40 yet, so I don't think. Am I level 40? I don't even know what my level is. What level am I? I am level 37. Yeah, I am not even level 40 yet. So if we look at the challenge and we go to, say, silver, the reward's going to be different now. It's going to be a couple hyper spheres and 2 battle tickets versus this. We may be able to beat a level 40 fight. I don't know. Let's give it a try. The hell, the worst that can happen is we lose. So we'll give it a shot. Honestly, I think we can win it, but you never know. You never know. It's going to be our regular crew. Away they go. Ready. And we could end up losing this one. We're not going to try the next one. We'll do this one, but... Ooh, pretty. Who's that one over there? What is that? Blood Howl Knocked. Blaze Howl Knocked. That's kind of fucking cool. Oh, 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 ow, 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 ow! Son of a bitch! Leave me alone! My guys getting their asses handed to them. Leave me alone! That guy does not like me. I'm on fire! Oop, no, I missed that completely. Somebody's down. I think that's my Foxicle is down. Bushi. Quit fucking around. Yeah, Fox Sparks might be the... Oh no, Ruby's up too. Ugh. Come on, Foxy. We are getting our asses handed to us. Yeah, we're done. They got me. It's okay. It's okay. So now we know we can't handle 3 levels above us at the moment. There's a few pets in there I've never seen before. I mean, the Reptiro we've seen before. It's just the one pet that we've never seen before. So we lost that match. That sucks. But we should just be able to go back in and earn back some stuff, right? Hyperspheres. And then if we look, hold on, if we look at what he has to sell.
Hey.
Let's see, how many, we've got 15 tickets, so we don't really earn a lot of tickets, to be honest. It's going to take a while to earn enough to get much of anything. There is, pardon me, there is some tickets here that, ticket items that aren't terribly bad.
Hey.
Flame funnel, I'm not sure what that is. But if you want like the revolvers or anything like that, it's going to be a lot. Power fruit, precious fruit that is extremely difficult to obtain, slightly increases a pal's attack. Is that permanent, or is that? What is that? Is that a consumable, or I know it's a consumable, but is it permanent, or is it? Because that only takes 100. Life fruit, precious fruit that is extremely difficult to obtain, slightly increases a pal's health. Pal reverser, and that's how you get to change the sex of your pal. Dragon support whistle, accessory that greatly raises the dragon damage of your pal fighting alongside you. Interesting. So what I would want with these guys, I could do dragon, because, well, no, I can't really. I would have to do fire, I think. Fire damage, dragon damage. I think Foxspark does have some dragon damage abilities, but it's just the 1 out of 3. Okay. So, along with that, we would want to, I want to earn enough to get, say, let's take a look at this. I want to earn enough to get one of these potions and try it out. I would think, what's the stout one do? Pal's defense. Okay. So, I'm going to go for a stout one. And I want to see if when we buy it, does it disappear off the list? Like, is it a limited time offer? So, let's just take, or go up in price is probably what's going to happen. We're going to join the arena. We're going to earn some points here. It's not going to be a lot. Holy shit, it's going to take us forever if we do that. We're going to have to do a ton of fights in order for that to happen. I'm not going to do that on stream. That's going to be forever. Forever and a day. However, we will do a few more fights. One, it helps us get some spheres. I should go to the village now that I got a controller that is not going to freak out. Oh, there's a kitsune, a rain, and a dipshit. They're all coming after me. What was that all about? You jerk. Verdash. Verdash is almost down. He's down. Foxpark is going after my Ruby. What the hell? We want to go after the Kitsune here. Trix is down. Kitsune is almost down. I don't need to waste any more arrows. We don't need to waste any more arrows. It'll be done in a second. Whoa. I don't know if that's my guy or your guy. There we go. We gotta win! Winner, chicken dinner. All right. Now, as I said, we're not gonna mess around in there too much longer. That's not what we wanted. We'll just look at the arena ranking. We are at 100 with 120 RP. Jeez. Gotta get way up there in order to get into the arena rankings. Innkeeper. All right, we're not gonna mess around with that much more. we'll mess around with that as we gain levels, I think. We're gonna head back home. Head back home. Yeah. And then, no more and then. Somebody messaged me while I was doing that, I believe. There we go. One word answer. That's all you need. Alright. Opened up in the middle there a little bit. Technically, we do not need all that there. These will no longer be needed. Let's go ahead and pick this up. And then we can nope, can't do that. Don't have enough wool. Okay, so we should be able to equip. Or does it auto-equip? I think it auto-equips whenever you just grab it. So now I should have the second level of brightness out of that. Oh, it'll be, I know where it is. It'll be in the key items. So it's auto-equipped. Changed light mode. What does that do? Off, auto, and always on. I think this is always on. Yeah. And I'm going to leave it on always on because that way our stream will come in clearer, is what I'm hoping. Alright, we'll grab our stuff from here. We'll send out our guys. Boom. Auto assign. And start. Alright. Away they go. Okay, this is nice. Nice. We'll put that there. Put that there. You can go over there. Works out for us. That can go in there. The battle tickets we'll hold on to as well. Yes. They don't take up any weight, I don't think. No, 0 weight. I think that's that goes in there. I was gonna say I think that's the end of the PAL materials. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Ingredients go in here. Production materials go in here. We have a handgun schematic, which, you know, I don't really subscribe to the weapons. Mainly because the one I've got a, that's a makeshift handgun. This is an actual handgun. We got makeshift handgun, green there as well. Not really needing it, if you know what I mean. We could possibly sell those. Possibly sell those for better shit. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That hurts. Okay. Where are we gonna, what are we gonna do with this shit? We're down there, we're building our 3 here. Go ahead and take our foundations here. Goes there. That goes there. We will eventually be getting rid of that. That'd be 6, 9, 12. We need one more floor of this. So let's just, you know what? We're just going to build the entire building here. So that it's built out. As much as we need it to be built out. And then 2, 3, and this would be where our beds would be. Now, this is so stupid. Am I going to be building? I think we just build it all in one fucking room instead of breaking it into 3 rooms like we did before. Like these 3 rooms down here, that was a dumb idea. There's no room for anything. So we just put it all in one room, and then we worry about things afterwards. And we can destroy this building here. Technically we can't destroy it yet. Because I need to build my tier 2 sphere assembly line. I know that one. Can I build it yet? This is a production assembly line, which we already have one of. We're looking at tier 2 sphere assembly line. No, I cannot, because I do not have quartz yet, or the second ingredient in that. So what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to move everything that's at that second floor up there. So we'll come over here. everything that's up here. So we got the sphere assembly line, we got the production assembly line, and we got the weapon assembly line. And we got the furnace. We're going to need to move all of these down to the ground floor here. I'm thinking the furnace can go... Do I want to put it right there? I could put the furnace over here. That might not be a bad idea. Can I just build an improved furnace here? Are you going to let me? No. I'm going to have to destroy the one that's up there. Grab the materials and build it down here. That'll be okay, though. That will be okay. There's nothing going on in the furnace, so we'll destroy it. Boom. Boom. We got it. Got all the materials. We'll bring it down here. And we will put you up against that wall. Boom. Something like that. Boom. All right. That is complete. Now we are going to assign the guy, the suit seer, to continue working that. Suit seer, you will work the improved furnace. There you go. And then we'll actually get it doing something. Oh, he's right there. That gives him more room to mess around. We'll allow transportation by pals. We got a ton of ore being processed, so let's just go ahead and make a bunch more. There you go. Start production. Go. Everything we got, just get rid of it. He was working on stone. Let's go ahead and acquire that. Put it away. Boom. How's he doing on the ore? 67. Boom. Done deal. And Anubis will keep on working. We're loving that. This right here, I'm thinking of moving over to here. However, it is kind of a pain in the ass. I know that tucking something into this corner means bad things for actually reaching it when you want to use it, or when a pal needs to get at it. It can be kind of a pain in the butt. Like that corner there is kind of, it's probably going to be, you know, not something we can do anything with. So I don't know if these capacitors, like this capacitor here, I know we need to have it be able to have him get close to it like he is now, so he can power it up. But the battery banks, I don't know if he needs to be able to get close to. And I was thinking of putting him there because, you know, then it'd be out of the way. How are we doing on that, by the way? We are 4 electric organs away. Let's see if we can find a couple zappets. Those are rush ores. I don't really give two shits about you guys. You're nothing but bacon to me. Nothing but bacon. Okay, what we want... Oh, there's some dire howls down there. Not what we want, though. What we want is these appets. One of those guys. Sparkets. Mercy hit. Alright. 2 electric organs. I need 2 more. You can come back. See if we can find a spark. Hello, Sparket, where are you? Oh, hold on, hold the phone. Yeah. I see you, bitch. Shake that ass. All right. Okay, perfect. Away we go. The rest want to attack me. They can. I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend it. Okay, there's our base. Come around here. Into the autumn forest. And we build the accumulator. Now, I kind of want it. Maybe we just put it like that. No. What I'm kind of trying to do here is get it to the edge instead of the middle. Like that. You do that. You got a battery bank, and now we should be able to stack them together if we want to, right? Holy shit, 8 minutes to build that? Come on, boys, get over here and help me out. 20 seconds, that's better. That's better. We got the main crew helping out now. All right. So we got that. Now we need to grab this over here. And we're just going to move it. Boom. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I just need to move it over here. Electricity. We're going to put it there, and I need to rotate it so that... Or do we put it here? I don't like that. Okay, put it there, and we're going to do that. There we go. Those guys will do that. Let's build this up. 8 minutes and 20 seconds again. But it'll be out of the way now. And that means our lightning doggy there will be right by this door at all times if anybody decides they want to try and come in through this doorway. Until we, get a different lightning doggy. Or somebody smaller that doesn't take up as much room. Alright, we head this way. And I need to re-send him over there so that he's always looking after that. Power generator. Rayhound. There you go, buddy. You take care of that. Now he's charging it up. Look at him go. Charge it up. So, yeah, he doesn't need to be over here at all. That's perfect. We need to get this up and around, up and going. All right, let's take a look at our technology What do we got for beds for humans? You find metal chest. That's what we need to build. I'm 2 levels away from that. Sphere assembly line. Like, technically, we can all just, you know, sleep in pal beds. It doesn't matter. I can just build 3 more, you know, large pal beds, and we can all sleep in those. Not a big deal. But I would like to have my own bed. Okay, then you can make a fine bed. What's the difference? Fine bed, soft bed with improved restorative capabilities. Cannot sleep until built under a roof. Alright, that's fine. However, do we have a better bed than a fine bed? Witch's Cauldron. Development. Pardon me. Ooh. Do we have any other beds that we have not unlocked? Doesn't appear that way. If we look further, we're going to get an electric refrigerator, or a bigger refrigerator. That'll be kind of cool. But we need to get quartz first. Not sure where we find that. Deluxe bait. Oh yeah, we gotta remake the fishing area too, which we tore apart. Glass structure set. That's kind of cool. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna have some fun with this. Metal barrel set. Ore mining set. A leather chair set. Ooh, cool. Giga glider. Eventually. See, we don't even get our heat resistance refined metal armor until level 40. We're gonna have to worry about that. But it doesn't look like I'm looking. I'm not seeing any new beds in the near future, anyways. So we're gonna need to move some beds up to that 3rd floor. Or 2nd floor, I guess it is. No, it's 3rd floor. Because it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and then us. Yeah. Large scale stone oven. Multiple pals can cooperate to cook together. See, the problem with that is if you're only allowed 15 pals per base, you're not going to want to spend a ton on... Ooh, large incubator. Oh, I like that. All right, not really anything that I need to be looking at the moment. Japanese style structure set. Ooh. Plasteel, crude oil extractor, nice. Cold resistance palmetto set. The ultimate sphere. All right, hyperglider. Large fishing pond. There is a ton of hexalite. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Okay, we got some cool shit that we're gonna need to learn about and to get. 95% charged up. You're doing a good job there, big guy. So once that's up to 100%, he should start charging up the battery over here. He needs a break though. Okay. We do have everything working out pretty good. It's you sure a lightning dude should be sitting in the bathtub? For some reason, that sounds dangerous. It's dangerous. Now, we're gonna need I'm just trying to figure shit out. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure shit out. What we're going to need is a new kitchen area. So that we're away from this area over here. Now, I have liked our little farming area. I think it's decent. However, it needs some improvement. And the one thing I wanted to check out that we didn't check out in the technology part was the electric stove. Now, I saw the electric stove is going to be coming up here shortly. Should have been like right shortly. Is it in the ancient technology or is it in the regular? Electric kitchen. There it is. Needs electricity but can prepare high quality food more efficiently. Requires PAL with kindling. Oh, so you still need a PAL with kindling. So what's the point of it being electric then? I mean, it's more, it says it's more efficient, so should be faster, I guess, but it still doesn't make any sense to me. Emergency exit sign. Electric medicine workbench. Needs electricity but can produce higher quality medicine. Okay, so that's a necessity. Electric furnace. Allows refinement of PAL metal ingots. Ooh, okay. Alright. I see how it is. Lily's spear. What does that do? The spear cherished by Lily punishes those who neglect their pals. Nice. Nice. Alright. Guild chest. I think that's self-explanatory. Instantly send and receive items through subspace across all bases. Yeah. Pardon me. So, the next thing I kind of want to do we need to get this all taken care of. This is something that needs to be done. Get this half of the map, half of the floor fixed. Which means we need all this wool, and we need it now. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it all, and I want it now. Boom. Okay, and then that's an ingredient. That doesn't go in there. Ingredients can go over here. Not there. That there. That doesn't go in there. All right. Should make some food, I guess. That'd probably be a good idea. Oh, we leveled up. That's nice. We like leveling up. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm just gonna get them to make a shit ton of French fries again. Get going. Make the French fries. Leveling up is good. We are still going to be one short of what we want, but that's okay. Okay, and then technology. What can we buy at 38? A refrigerator, so a bigger refrigerator. Ice mine, don't really care. Outdoor furniture set. Not really caring about that right now. So the only thing that's really probably useful is going to be the refrigerator, but we're going to hold off on that since I don't really use a refrigerator. I don't. Like, if we look over here, we do have a refrigerator. Real crappy one. And we do have a bunch of stuff in it. But it's still, you know, even though he's refrigerating it, it's still timing down on us, right? I'm not a huge fan of the food's gonna spoil thing. I think that should be maybe taken out of the game, but that's just me. I'm a big fan of being able to make the food and it doesn't spoil. It's bad enough that you have to, you know, keep your pets fed. Then have the food spoil on top of it. Just too much of a headache. All right. Oh. Yeah, you enjoying yourself there, buddy? Good to see somebody's actually using it. That one that we had before, nobody was ever using it. Now I've been seeing them actually use these now. Look at this. Look at this. They're happy. Happy, happy. We're getting lots of happy pets now. Yeah. Power capacity 19%. Perfect. We may have to build a second one of those, but at the moment we should be good. So what we're going to do is when we can actually move more of this building out of here, we're going to start the production lines right here, right? And they'll run this direction. We're going to have to give them room to really really have space in between them so that they don't the pals don't get stuck on them, because they have the tendency to do that. I guess that's a staircase going up there. It's coming through the floor. That will be gone. All these beds will be gone. I need to go upstairs and build some more fine cloth if we can. We should be able to. Yes, we may. We can build 8 of them. Start production. There you go. She's gonna fly up here and do like all 8 of those in like no time flat. 1, 2, 3. What I should possibly do is go to the village and see what they have for sale there. Thank you. I'll take those. Thank you. We're going to build another pal bed. Boop. It's going to go right in there. Oh, no we're not. Why are we not? We need 2 more high quality cloth. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Yes, it does. Marco, don't tell me it doesn't. These guys are being slow. Yeah. All right. Got enough to build 1. I need 4 more wool. Drop me 4 more wool, lady. Then we can build 1 more bed. I could, you know, throw a few more cremis in there, considering that's what's bottlenecking us. How many more beds do I need to make? I think I need to make like 8 more. So it's going to be a while. It's going to be a long while. Well, there's 3 there. I think I have 1 there, so it's 4. And then 4 there. So yeah, 8 more beds before I can tear that building down. That's going to take a while if we keep doing it the way we're doing it. Would love for that to be something that, you know, would work itself. Oh, that's complete. We can do that. That's something that could work itself out. That would be great. Auto assign. Boom. And start. Like if we could have more base pals, I would definitely do kind of like a multi-stack of this, like one on top of another, just constantly going up and having everything there. And I get that's why they don't allow it, but I would like to. And we'd have, like, you know, 4 frickin' why am I not picking this up? Nah, thank you. And we'll pick that up too. 4 of the crevices in there just constantly popping wool out would be my choice. And then 4 sharks pumping out oil. But also, when you think of it that way, it's not going to be happening, because we also have, you know, limited space. We need to put the rest in this storage space. Right. Okay. We are working on it. There. And that can go in there. I wonder if my armor took damage doing those PvP matches. Let's just take a look. Should have been pretty much full health. Oh, no, it's still full health. So your armor does not take damage from taking losses in PvP, which is nice. That is a good touch. Shut up. Shut up. What a turd. What a turd. Okay, well, we only have enough to do one there. Let's see if we can go about getting another crevice in here. So we can... You know what? I said it about the refrigerator. We're just going to take the crust out. We'll take them right out of there. And we'll throw a crevice in so we can get more wool production going. Or we can... What was that? Oh, that's never mind. I know what that is. Alpaca does wool, right? He does. We'll throw him in. There you go. And we will put you in there. I think the crevices do better wool production, but I'm not going to worry about it. Go ahead and get in there. Get in the ranch. We need faster wool production. We can even pull the bee out, because I think we got a ton of honey, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got like 8,000 honey there. Or sorry, the honey's there. The milk, we still have 9,000 milk. And we haven't had a cow in there in a day, over a day. So I'm going to take these out of here, because I believe that's what we were packing earlier, was French fries, just so that me and my pets that are with me aren't starving. Where are you going? Packing wood around. And what are you doing, buddy? Huh? Why are you being so loud? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put the bee away, and we're gonna put in another wool bearing thing. You up there? There you go. Here's the bee. Another wool bearing beast. There's another alpaca. We'll throw it in. There we go. And we will go down here. There's another alpaca. Alright. Done deal. And there's 3 things making wool. Hopefully you guys can start keeping up and producing more shit for us, because we can really use it. Hey buddy, how you doing over there? You got your ass handed to you from that far away. Come over and grab that electric organ. You gotta love it when they actually, you know, walk right up to you to present themselves. Alright. So we're starting to get more wool. Let's go up here. That one. And we just needed one more, and we would have had enough for another bed. So we'll do this high quality cloth up. We'll build another bed. And then we will go and do something while we wait for them to, you know, poop out a lot more wool. Because we can't just sit around here for that frickin' long. We should try taming some more stuff. We're not going to go to the volcano because we don't have our heat resistance gear anymore. We're not going to go to the frost land. Where we could go... place this first so that it's done. And then we'll think of where we're going to go, right? Boom. You can go there. Now the fine beds, hold on. Bear with me here. We're going to go up to this floor because this is where the humans are going to locate themselves. We're going to build... Shut up, cat. We're going to build up here. You can do it this way. One, two, three. You're going to want to be able to see outside our location. We're going to want to be able to jump out of here if we want to. One, two, three. And then 1, 2, 3 on this side as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I guess we could... Sure. 1, 2. Actually, that was the wrong way because the stairs come up here, right? Oh no, they come up there, so that's fine. We can do it that way. Now, if we go infrastructure, where's our beds? We've got shoddy bed. Shoddy bed. Let's go to technology, and we'll get the fine bed going. I know I skipped it, but we'll grab it now. Shut up, cat. Shut up, Marco. You're so hard done by. Oops. Just regular cloth, nails. I need 4 more nails, but everything else we have. So we can build 2 of these. We're just going to place them under the window there, like so. And 1 more, like so. Then we got to go build 4 nails, which we can do over here. Just come over here and we go. I need 4 more nails. Actually, we're going to need 24. I think. So 12 of these. Do that, and she should come and help us. Yeah, here she comes, and it'll just be like, oh, why'd you leave? Why'd you leave? Silly lady, I need your help. She could have got that done in like seconds if she would have stuck around. Okay, here she comes. All done. Thank you. Thank you, lady. Alright. Now we're going to do this and put the other fine bed in here. Boom. There's 3 beds. All done. This one's mine. Can't sleep because we don't have a roof above our head, which is fine. What we can do is the foundations here. Do this. Flip it. Do that. Do that. Flip it. We're going to put in a window there. Boom. Don't think there's any. It's a triangular roof. That's not going to do us any good, though. There's no. Huh. Does this count as a roof? I don't know. Should. Like if we go 1, 2. Come on. Get in there. 3. And then we put a roof there. Or not a roof, but a thingy there. We're going to put this here. Even though I don't really care for having a door. But we want to be able to have that like that. Boom. And then I'm going to use the wood roofs for this. Just to give it a different look. Because I hate having... Oh, wait a second. No, we'll put stone roofs up. Because we can paint them later. I keep forgetting that you can paint shit. Keep forgetting that you can paint shit. All right. We can put in. We'll open that door for you, buddy. Get the fuck out. Get out of our bedroom. Thank you. You don't belong up here. Alright, so our bedroom is here. It's a lot more open than the old one was. I like it. Get up. A lot more open than our old bedrooms were. And we can throw some shit up here too. Like, I think there's a thing for changing your what you look like and stuff like that. What is that sound effect? Sounds like something's coughing out there. Somebody sick? Okay. Actually, I'm going to go up here and we are going to go AFK for a little bit. But when we come back, we're going to tear down some stuff, do some more building, and I will be right back. All right, and we are back. Okay, so we got these done, which means everything on that first floor can come out. Right, right, right. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do with farms here. Kind of want to move them back this way a bit, which we will do. And if we think about it, we can come out a little farther. Like this is where the line is, right? We can build out this way on the second floor to kind of offset our farms. I'm sorry, just trying to bend my head around what I got to do here. Because I want to move these further that way so that we're using up more of our land, so to speak. Because we are, let's just make sure that everything is getting used here, right? Like we're planting, they're planting red berries, okay. The wheat is growing, so they're using that. As of right now, lettuce is growing, potatoes are growing, carrots just got picked, and the onions are growing. So everything is technically, everybody that we got working right now is enough to keep things moving with the gardens. So we're happy with that, right? Now it should be even better if we can get them all on the same floor. Instead of having them have to go up here to pick up shit, and it looks like they're getting turned around and kind of confused. Or maybe that's just the Pen King because he's such a big model. It's not my favorite, not my favorite guy. Let's just put it that way. Don't like using big models. Here's the other thing. I want to be able to do more than one expedition. But I don't know how much room it takes up on a thing. Oh, let's go to Twitch. We gotta get back to Twitch here so I can make sure nothing's happening. All right. And that kind of leaves. What are we doing here? Palworld mode, palwork mode, normal work. I don't feel like running them hard. I don't see a purpose to that. I mean, if it were like a PvP server or a place that was getting attacked a lot with, you know, dangerous enemies, then yeah, I can see, you know, sometimes you're going to have to make them work really hard to produce something. I think we're going to move our medical table right here because we want it close to this right here. And then, well, is that what we should be doing? Should we put it in there? This is here because we want them to, if they're sick, they just come and, you know, get their shit, right? But that could just as easily be on this wall here, not inside the room. Hey, buddy, what's going on with you? You usually don't walk that slowly. Oh, they're going for their baths. Oh yeah. Those two are like the hardest working guys in the base right now. One keeps us in power, the other one keeps us in... Yeah, he's got that up to 95% capacity, 100%. Nice, 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 nice. One keeps us in power, the other one keeps us in ore. Now, we need to get rid of these beds down here. We can go ahead and do this. Boom. That's my bed. It can go away. I got a bunch of stuff in here. So what I think we'll do... Like, what do I got in here? Got some armor, got a bunch of crap. Just bust that out of there. Bust that out. Don't know if I can... I don't know if I can put that in or not. I don't think I can because... oh, I did. Okay. I would love to put that in, but it's not going to let me. But I managed to get that one in, so that's good. Okay. Nope. I was going to say nobody's using this one, but she just dived right in there. What are you doing? Why are you mining from that far away? Get your ass over there. The distance that guy can mine from, holy shit. Oh. Oh, he's got the zoomies now. Wow. Hey, chill out. Okay. Now, we need to... What's this one? Armors, accessory, and PAL materials. Well, PAL materials aren't a thing anymore. Armor, accessories, enhancement item. A magical fruit said to be seen only on the rarest occasion raises a PAL rank from 0 to 1. Okay. Small fruit filled with kindness. It is said that a pal who eats it will open its heart to humans. So I think that just increases your... Well, it increases your sanity. But I think it also might increase something else. It doesn't say. But maybe your favorability as well. Cold resistant metal armor can go in there as well. Training manuals is small amount of to pals. That's fine. Not really caring about that too much. It's these things that matter right now. We could definitely train up some pals quickly. However, this one here, the Awakening Starfruit, you know what? Let's use it. I might have to get out of here before I do that. And we just use that. And we're going to use it on, say, Foxsparks. Foxsparks' rank has increased. Okay, there we go. So what increased on him? Party. Oh, his Huggy Fire went up by 2, or up to level 2. That's it. That's all you did. Oh no, 1 star. There it is, right there. not sure what those stars are. It looks like you can go to 4-star. Not sure what those stars do, though. We're going to change his name to Foxy, because that's what I call him. Foxy. If you don't like it, I don't care. Not up to you to like it. Mine. He's my fox. Okay. And he's got his dragon breath there, and then a few other breaths. He's doing things that way. I want to look at... We gotta look at stuff. It's gonna change. Buddy, it's okay. Like, if we are going to do that, if we come up here, we go into paint mode. We look at the stone fence, and if I paint it that color, it's almost like it's making it invisible. That's not what we want. What about that? No. That's kind of insane. It's not the colors we want, but whatever. Edit the palette. That's what we want. What we would hope for is like a brown, I guess. That could go darker and oops, and that could go even darker. Like if we go like that, let's just take a look at that, right? Okay. And then paint. There we go. What does that look like? That looks kind of red, right? That. It's not exactly what I would shoot for, but whatever. I just wanted to see what it did. That's what it does. Painting is something that's going to take some time. Like, if we go in here and we wanted to paint, can I just paint that door instead of the whole thing? Or is it going to paint the whole thing? No, it's going to paint the whole thing. Alright, well, whatever. Not going to worry about it. Okay, so what we were thinking of is where the farms are going to go. Now, the farms are going to go up here. There's no doubt about that. We are going to grab one of these, and if I do that, we should be able to put that there. And then we should be able to do this, right? Boom. Boom. See, that's as high as we can go there. That's not good. That's not good. Although, that's as far as we can go there as well. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we're not gonna... I honestly don't think we can use that there. I was hoping what we would be able to get done would be to put all the farming like up here, but I don't see that happening. Unless maybe if we go up one more, maybe we could. Go up to a third story. Yeah, maybe. All right, well, let's take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. Oh, shit, that's not what we wanted to do. We gotta go out there and get that rock. We'll get that rock. And put that wall back in. Boom, and boom. And boom. And boom. Okay. Now we're gonna need one of these. Why are you not? There we go. Oh, pardon me. Put that up there. Climb up here. And then maybe, just maybe, we do that, right? And that's pretty much as far as we can reach out here. Like if we go one more, we're going to be past our thing. So if we do that, can we... That's as far as that goes. God damn it. Why do you always have to be in the way? Why are you always in the way? Can I do that, or do I have to do two? I think I have to do two of these, like so. Like so. We can always do that. We'd be able to do the two berry ones there. We want to leave a walking area. We could do this. Yes. I was hoping for more. But whatever, you know, it is what it is. Oh shit. It's not gonna let me build there, apparently. And of course, that's gonna be an issue right there. I have to try and do that. Have to do that. Oh, wait a second. We should be able to do this, one would think, to match up with that, but it's not going to let us. What are we trying to do here? Is this something that I'm trying to do? Is this going to help? Like, Like if we do that, and then we come over here and do that. Nope. We're going to need some support there. We're going to need to tear down that tree there just to put up the wall. Alright, let's hop down here. Those are going to need to come out of there. Alright, let's grab this. Throw that in there. Anything in there? Oh, probably because of that. Oh, hey, that's completed. You can come and do that. You can come and grab that. We can throw those guys in for another run. Away you go. Away we go. Start. They are doing their thing. He's still cooking, so that's good. So, now what we want to do is we got to find a way to get up to that second floor there. And we're going to put all our, like, I can get up there from here right now, but that's going to go away eventually. We need to get rid of that tree right now. I don't like the looks of this, but whatever, it is what it is. I'm not gonna frickin' worry about it. I mean, I could do this and put down a couple pillars and make it look half decent, but I'm not gonna fucking worry about it. Give me the pick, and we will just use the pick to get rid of this. I don't have a hatchet anymore. Or, hold on, wait a second. Was my hatchet in the box that I destroyed? Probably not. No. I don't think I remade one. I think I destroyed the other one that I had. So. Hello on YouTube. Sorry, I haven't looked at the YouTube chat in a while. Don't know when you came in. Welcome. Having a hard time reading that. Amar. So we're just in the process of redesigning our base here. So trying to get the most value out of my space. It's kind of what I do. I like building, so most of my streams are going to be about building. It's not really about much else. Okay, that's done. Now we're gonna put our garden. Oh, you son of a bitch! Didn't see that. It's not completely in the ring. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take that out of there, and we are going to put in. Oh, pardon me. We're gonna put in this guy. We kind of have to. We don't really have a choice in the matter. And then we can just do that. Like so. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to put berries there. We're going to have to put what am I going to do with myself? Hop on down. I could go to there. Staircase going up would be right there, I guess. Is that what I want, though? Is that what I want? I mean, that's what we could do. We can just test it out here. Test theories. Make work. If we put that there, and then that there, I don't like this, but it is what it is. I do not like that one fucking bit. I think that's ugly as hell. But, alright. Food. We want berry plantations. You're gonna want 2 of them here. 1, 2. Okay, we got our 2 berry plantations. Somebody will come and build those. Kind of want all our farming to be up in this area so that they're, you know, moving from one to another and not having to walk between floors, which is what they're having to do right now, right? Come down here, there's 1, 2, 3 floors of farming above here. There's my berries that I used to have. Or, they're still there, but I mean, we're going to get rid of them eventually. And move them further that way. Our flour mill and our... What else we got here? This is our wheat. Got our 2 berries over there. And then, you know, you come up 1 floor, you got your lettuce and your potatoes, and you come up another floor and you have your onions and your what's this one? Carrots. But what I want is it all to be on 1 floor. And we should probably knock this out of here so that they can get there easier for now. For now. I really don't like the way this staircase looks. I think it looks like garbage. I don't like it. However, And that I want to... I dislike having to do things like that. What if we... Okay, we gotta get it inside so we can use this. I'm gonna put it on the corner there if I can. Oh, there it is. Boom. Boom. Alright, it's inside, that's all that matters. Although, it looks kind of lame there. Oh well. Looks better than just hanging off the edge like it is. Alright. We are going to need to figure out something better than this. I don't think... Can we not? Can we not? Yes, we can. There we go. Boom. And... boom. This is gonna be stupid. Alright. Let's... rotate that around. Put it on there. Boom. Boom. And boom. We're going to need to get a wheat field going here. It's going to be our first one that we're going to worry about. Wheat field. Boom. We're going to put it right there. It's going to look like that. And then I should have enough room to put the next one in, which I don't have enough seeds for unless I destroy the field that's already... Or, wait a second, do we even have tomato fields yet? I don't remember seeing one. Alright, so what's going to happen here is we're going to come down here. We're going to get rid of the fields we've already made. So these guys, we're in the middle of planting, but we are going to get rid of these. They've already been moved. So, we're going to wait on that since they're just about ready to get that going. Tomato, I don't think we have tomatoes yet. We got potatoes. We have no tomato seeds. We have to figure out where those drop. So the next one would be lettuce, which is another big one. Another big one. Which we just go like this. And why is it having issues? No. Nope. Can we... can't get it to snap to... Oh, there we go. That'll work. Boom. Lettuce. So we can go and get rid of that field, which should be this one right here. Boom. Lettuce gone. This one's potato. They're in the middle of watering that, so we're not going to tear that apart just yet. Wheat we did already, so we can get rid of this. We were just waiting for them to move it, and they did that. Alright, so we're going to come here, go to foundations, build these walls up. These outer walls, and we'll build them up. Boom. 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 All right, perfect. This is an issue here. We're gonna have to move this. Holy crap! What's going on over here? Look at all this wool. Holy shit. That's a lot of wool. Yeah, we need the wool because I need to rebuild all, or not rebuild, but to build the new beds for the pals. But I mean, yeah, that's a lot of wool. You guys could help with this, you know. We can't. You're just taking the eggs. We need to take the wool too. Because we need to make new beds for all of you fuckers. We need to make new beds. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I was just like trying to put away my weapons. Okay, there we go. We can throw that all in there. 180 fucking wool. That doesn't belong in there. That does. That does. That does. Doot. 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 We'll go to ingredients, which is right there. So we're just trying to get everything organized in a better fashion, using up the most of the ground that we can. That can go there. We're just gonna organize this shit too while we're at it. That one. You can go in there. You can go in there. This one can go in here. Oh, that does not go in there. That does. Do 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 do. Then that goes there, and that goes there. All right, got that all figured out now. See, we got this all figured out now. What we're trying to do is get all the PAL beds so that they are over in the new apartment block, which is back here, and they're all going to be these big bastards. So we're working on that right now. And it takes a lot of stuff. A lot of this stuff right here. High quality stuff. Which is why we needed all of those goddamn wool that we just got. All of that wool. It's all gonna get used up. Alright. Now hopefully that little lady right there, that Lunaris, will go in and do her thing over there. She's the one who does the good work when it comes to that. I'm surprised this doesn't take damage, being that far out of the thingy. Oh. Ooh. Well, you know what? Hopefully this does not disintegrate on us. Alright, well, we need to go like this for the next piece. Right? It's still inside, technically, I think. And then go like this. Do I have to? Is this gonna? Yeah, that's not gonna do our thing any good. So we're gonna have to do this again, right? Looks like that's good. Like, are we gonna? Looks like we're probably gonna have to do that all the way along up until there. Which is fine. You know, that's what we got to do, right? Putting these fucking fences in here is kind of a stupid, but it's a stupid necessity, I guess. There we go. Done. It looks dumb, but whatever. So now what we're hoping for right here is that they will be able to tend the gardens easier with shit like this. Now, what we may have to do here that may work. Hey, that might work. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait till this kind of finishes its thing. We have done a lot over there. But what I'm thinking is, for one, we're going to get the food out of here. Open. We'll grab everything out of there. And we're going to destroy that feed box. There we go. It's gone. We're going to move the feed box up to the roof where all that stuff is. We're going to store ingredients in there. That way they're just running it to there. They're not trying to run it all the way to the other boxes, right? That means they will be doing better. Like right now they're running it to that other box, but once we get this up here, they will run it to here. Where is it? Food. There it is. We're just gonna run it to here. Whoops. I just about put it somewhere where I shouldn't have. Let's do that. And we're just going to change it to ingredients, and they should just, you know, no food, just ingredients, and they should throw everything in there from up here. And they will eat out of that as well, so that nobody ever runs out of food while I'm offline. Hopefully. That's the hope. So how many do we have to do here. See, what I'm hoping to do, or I've been thinking about doing, I should say, is grabbing this. This has been such a fucking weird ass build I am not happy with, but we're gonna have to, you know, live with it. Why can't I? No replacement target. Oh, I'm not trying to replace anything. I'm just building. I just want to build. Okay. So what I'm thinking. I think we have to go up one more. This fence. We can get rid of this fence. We can maybe maybe throw it up here. All right, let's do this. One there. One there. Now we're going to go ahead, put up a fence here. Boom, boom, boom. All right. What do we have left here? This is the onion. Planting phase. We can go ahead and destroy this. We'll build it over here. We will build it right there. Onion. Onion. Potato and carrot, I think we still have left to do. Why are you like this? Why do you got to be like this? All right, right there. And then if we put in one more there, like if I put in a floor there, like such, I should be able to put in, that was the onions. Now I should be able to put in the carrots right beside it. Like so. Like so. And then we want to put the fence in there. Can I not put the fence in there? There we go. Fence in there. All right. I think we're still missing one, right? We're missing the... And we can actually put it right here. We are going to be missing one. One location, though, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, well, fuck it. So that was onions. Did we put carrots in? That was carrots, right? Over here? Yeah, it's carrots. So we can get rid of this field. That's right here. And what is this? Potatoes. That's what we got to do. Actually, might as well get rid of it. Get rid of it. Boom. And Boom. There we go. And then potatoes. And we can just put it right there. Like so. All right, so everything is up here on one floor. And that is kind of what I wanted, although we don't have tomatoes yet because we don't have the seeds yet. We're going to have to try and fit it in here somehow when we do get it. 1.5. We might be able to fit it in between there if we do it that way. As for this, I'm wondering if we can fit this underneath here. Like this whole building is coming out of here, right? This whole building is coming up. We're going to move the flour mill. But as we say, this whole damn thing's coming out of here. Pardon me. Okay. Let's collect all this garbage that we got laying around here so that they don't have to do it. Okay. So what we're looking at here is I'm going to move this over to here probably. And we can have the cook stove here. That sounds good. All right, so we want the flour mill as production, right? Yeah, there it is. Crusher, flour mill, milling. We want you to go here somewhere. Something like that. And then we can go get rid of that. Okay. As I said, right now I don't really use the fridge. I honestly do not use it at all. So I'm just going to get rid of it. The second cook pot can go. We're going to come over here. We're going to throw our ingredients over in this one for now. Don't feel like walking upstairs. We got ingredients all over the place. It's all over the place. What are you doing sitting in the food dish? Fucking dog. Typical dog. Hey, get out of the get out of the food dish. Alright, that can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. What else do we got in here? That can go away. Am I still over encumbered? Yes, I am. That's just food. You know what? We'll change that to food and ingredients, so I can put this stuff down. I don't want to be carrying it all over the place. There we go. Now I can just plop that in there. Alright, done deal. Now we're going to throw this stuff in here. Boom, 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 boom. This stuff in here. And this stuff in here. Done deal. Alright. We got to check on our wool. She's almost got it finished. Well, nowhere near finished, but is what it is. We got 3 beds in that one, 2 beds in this one. We need to make 1 more here. Infrastructure, big ass bed. Big ass bed. Rotate it around and put it there. And then, do we have enough to build another one? No. What are we short? 1 high quality cloth and 20 nails. Alright. Well, I know for a fact the high quality cloth is ready, so we can go up here and we can make 20 nails, but in all honesty, we're going to make a lot more than 20. Let's, sure, make that many. We're going to go ahead and get a wall going there. Right there, a wall. Boom, like that. Okay. And then we're going to make food. We're going to make a cooking fire. Why do we not? Oh yeah, we do. I was going to say, why can't we make a cooking pot? But we can. We're going to make 2 cooking pots. One there. Those, thank you. And then we're going to make the second one right beside it. Maybe. Right there. Just one that we can do ourselves. All right. So the cooking has moved over here. As I said, I'm not impressed with how this looks, but we're not gonna worry about it too much. What matters the most with this right now is just that everything fits. We can work on looks later if it's even a thing. Because eventually I'm going to get new building materials and I'm going to want to do shit differently. Right? Eventually. That's going to happen. Okay, that's complete. Now, here is going to be the tricky part that I was going to work on, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure out how we're going to do this. We're going to come over here, grab this shit out of here, and we're going to destroy this. It's not something that, you know, happy about that we have to destroy it, but it is what it is. You got to destroy it to rebuild it and hopefully have it so we can stack it or something along those lines. Like, can it go underneath this? Is what? How tall is it? Where is it? There it is. How tall is this thing? Can I put it underneath that? It doesn't look that way. If we potato it, does not look like it'll go under a second story thing. That sucks. What if we... Oh, I thought that was actually telling me it fit. No, it wasn't. It was just... Geez, those trees grew back real quick. We're not happy about this. So maybe what we do is we build out the floor there as much as we can and try and move these over to this side. I would kind of like to, if we can, foundations. We're not going to be able to do that, but what if we do this? That should work, actually. Oops. There we go. That should work, and then we can build a wall there. We're going to have problems, though. All these wooden floors with our nice, beautiful stone floors. Okay, let's look at this. We're probably going to want to put a gate in there or something. Maybe not. I mean, we don't have to. We don't have to put a gate in there. Like so. Fucking trees. They are an annoyance. But even if we get rid of these trees. Just trying to figure out some shit. It's not really working. It's not really working. Alright. This isn't the best tool for the job, but we'll make it work. Oh, weapon is damaged. Okay, I guess we gotta go repair it. I mean, I could make myself a new axe. Just don't like carrying one around because I don't typically use one that often. What did I do with the repair badge? There it is. Boom. Repair. Start. There it is. High quality cloth. And then we go upstairs. They probably got the nails all done for us. Well, we got a few. We'll acquire a few of them. And we will build another bed. Should have 3 of them done there, and then we're just gonna be able to do the one here. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Boom. Put that one in there, so we can destroy 2 beds from over there. We're slowly getting rid of this old crappy hotel that we had for them. Almost done. This bed, go away. Boom. There we go. That was 1, and we built 2 beds, so we can get rid of another one. So, boom, get rid of that one. No, we can get rid of another one, because we got 16 at the moment. So, get rid of another one. Boom. There we go. So, 1, 2, I think we got 5 left that we need to build. 1... 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this building can be torn the fuck down. And then we can work on doing another area. We're gonna eventually get rid of this. Actually, you know what? Yeah, he can continue to cook. We're eventually going to get rid of this area here. We're going to get rid of this. Oh, what did I just destroy? I destroyed something I shouldn't have. Alright, let's go ahead and rebuild it. What we destroyed was this here. And we'll just throw it there for now. It's not anything that needs to be precisely placed for the moment. We're gonna end up redoing it eventually here. Everybody is still placed where they should be. That's good. Okay, now we need to get rid of this tree so we can continue. I was thinking of putting a gate here, but I have... Maybe not. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't put a gate. You know? Maybe we just don't. Okay, that's down. Let's go ahead and put this in here, like so, like so, like so. Is that? Ooh, gonna put this here. I don't think that's going to work. I think that's going to be cut in half. Yeah, that's definitely going to not work. This should work. And then we can just square it off here, I guess. Like so. And then in this corner, yeah, it's just how many does it take to fit that on it? That looks like a 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, a 3 by 3 it'll fit on. So 1, 2, 3 should come out to here. We're not going to fit that there either. Ooh, will it fit there? No, it looks like it's still going to get cut off there. Maybe the next one? That looks like it fit. All right. We got to cut down that other tree. And we can do something like this to give us a little more walking room around here as well. I'm not, you know, too fussed about it, but we can do that. And let's cut this sucker down. Takes forever with a pick, but once it's done, I'm never going to have to do it again because we're going to put down stone here. These buggers aren't going to come back. Hey, buddy. You want to help me out instead of just, you know, standing in the damn way? What do you want? Get out of here. Little turkey. Do, 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 do. All right. Why can't I put anything here? Oh, because there's a... That would be why. Was there was a piece of wood on the ground. There we go. So we got our paving stones down. That's what we're kind of doing here. Okay. Let's take a look at this. As I said, I was kind of thinking maybe we put a gate here, but I don't think it's that necessary, honestly. I don't think it's necessary. We don't need to come up this way. We all have flying mounts. Don't really need entrances, period. When you think about it, you can just fly in from up top. All right. Now those all go up to there. The reason we're doing all this is to fit. All right. Let's say we did that. Now, what if we... It's not production, it's PAL, I think. What if we take this? If we... I don't even know if we have enough to build it anymore. Might have fucked up our stuff. How far... God damn. pain in the ass. See, what I'm hoping is when we're going to take this stuff here, we're going to put it over here, and then we can go further. Well, no, we can't really go further back with that. Ah, it's so freaking annoying. Why do they have to make things so goddamn big? And we got all this again. That's a lot of wool. We're gonna pick up all this wool. Once we get all this wool done, we can put the cow back in, start producing milk again, start doing the stuff that we need to do. I'm thinking, what do I need to put in first? Would it be the breeding pens or the barn, or this one? So technically we could put one right here, which would probably be the farm, and then we can put the breeding pen in the back here. Yeah, that'll work. So let's go ahead and grab this. We're going to want to put it right over here, and as close to here as we can, I think. Something like this. Boom. That'll be great. And then what I was thinking is over in this corner we can put the breeding pen. So let's just see if it'll fit. Breeding pen is a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. It's not terribly big. Well, apparently it is. Apparently it's terribly big. Son of a bitch. Why are you having so much issues? There should be no issue there. Why is there an issue there? It's like it's not even registering the floor there. It's going down underneath the floor. What if we do it this way? What's your dealio? Like, seems it's getting stuck there. Can we maybe? Oh, it's getting stuck here, is it? Because of that, it's getting stuck. I think. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm guessing because of this, we're having issues placing it. And that's fine. We'll pick this up. And we will... We're going to get rid of this. Boom. Done deal. We will put them in the new farm. We've got a new farm. we want you to use. So, boom, 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 and boom. That's what we're using right now. We should have a bunch of this. Well, not a bunch, but we should have a bunch more that you can make. All of it. Make it all. Start production. Okay. And then we should have a bunch of nails up here. Got quite a few. Not ready yet. We're still missing a few high quality cloth. All right. Fair enough. You're not even on your bed, lady. And we got two that aren't even being used. But this is in a better spot. I like that. We need to grab that. The fact that that's a problem where it is a problem. We need to move the breeding pen. And the fact that I cannot put that down is annoying me. Because once we can get the breeding pen down, we can tear down that whole half there and try and do something different with it. Try and do something different with it. Do 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 do. Mana. Do 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 do. And then once we get that done, eventually what we're going to have to do is rip this bugger. Well, we don't really need to rip this bugger up. I mean, we could always leave wood floors there. It's not a big deal. But this here is we're never going to be able to put a wood floor there again because it got destroyed by accident. And because you can't build around the PAL box. Such a stupid mechanic. I don't know why they would do that, but dumb. It's dumb. Okay, tell you the truth, I don't think we need this or this. I think that can go away. All right, so if that can go away, maybe this won't be in the way anymore. We'll try it. We'll try the, where is it? The breeding pen. Over here. Come on. Okay, we seem to be having issues with that because of that. Why can't I drag it closer to me? Okay, what if we do it like so? Oh. That? No. Okay. Let's go to foundations. Stratus. I think that's still within. Yeah. try this again. Breeding pen. There's no reason to make the breeding pen this fucking large either. So stupid. Dumb. And I can't fit it where it should fit. There's no reason it shouldn't fit there. Overlaps with another object. No, it does not. Oh, hold on. I saw it for a second. There. Okay. We've got the breeding pen put down. Yay! Okay, so breeding pen's put down. We can go up there and we can tear that one apart. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to make sure nothing in there. Okay. For the breeding pen, we're going to get rid of, why am I overweight now? PAL surgery table. And why am I overweight now? Probably because what it took to build the PAL or the breeding pen is a lot. Okay. We are going to do that. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's what we want to do. Alright. Do we have any materials that we need to throw in here? We do. PAL materials can go in there. And then we got a bunch of stuff that can go over here. That. Then we got a bunch of building materials that can go away. That, and that. Some ingredients that can go away. That won't fit in there. Neither will that. That will. Okay. Alright. Everybody's still working on that. So we got the breeding pens here. That doesn't need to be there. We're going to get rid of that and rebuild it somewhere the fuck else. Somewhere out of the way. Okay. So, and that can be rebuilt as well. And can I... Not letting me build there. Or there. Oh, that box might be in the way there. I should be able to build there, but I think that box is in the way. So, what we're going to do is come over here. We're going to put the PAL training facility, which should be PAL labor research facility. I want to put it right there if we can. And then the PAL surgery table, we're going to put that, whoops, right there. And then the pal. Sure, that'll work. It'll all work. I don't care. It'll all work. We're not worried about it. Okay, and now we need an incubator, which we're just going to throw right inside here. Oh, maybe we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. Actually, we'll put it right here beside the treasure chest. For the cake. Okay, incubator's done. We're going to need a PAL essence condenser. I know that much. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Do we have much else that we want to get done here? See, this stuff is all piling up here. How we doing? I want to get all that torn down so we can start moving. Alright. Wait a second. Did I build the wrong fucking ones? We wanted high quality. Okay. We probably were building the right ones. I was just looking in the wrong goddamn spot. Alright. So, this should go right there. Boom. Put one there, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. That's what it's going to take. We can go ahead and build that up. Finish the roof off on here. Right? And we can go ahead and do that. And we'll put 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't have enough for another one. Oh, I do. I do have enough for another one. So now I just need 3 more. Boom. All right, we'll come over here. We'll go up here. And 1. Maybe down. Should only be 3 left, right? Yeah, I've got 1 extra bed up there. We're going to go ahead and take that one out. So 3 left. That's nice. We can see them right from there. We can get rid of this. We're going to leave that in. We're going to take these out. Now there's going to be a bunch of trees that grow back up here. It's going to suck. But Whatever. What we need is to get rid of this shit. Now. Oh, wait. Oh no, this is supposed to come down. This one is supposed to come down. That one, that cannot. Okay. Now, what we're going to do here is I think that was the wrong wall. Yes, it was. I think we're going to want to go... Is this go inside? Not really. Okay, well, we can put that one in. And then take that one out and put in this. We can go ahead and put in sure. This like so. Pick up all this. We're going to need to get rid of these trees eventually. We're going to need to move this box eventually. Once those are done, we'll have a little more room there. Pick that up. Should be some stuff there. I don't think... Well, actually, I think we still need to get up onto this floor, which means we need to keep that for now. This can be destroyed, though. Boom. So we can see a little better there. Okay. What time is it? Oh, we are past our time. We were gonna go to bed. Or stop streaming anyways. Yeah, get rid of these trees for me. Get rid of them. Good man. Get on it. And while these are down, go ahead and grab this. Okay, and then we should probably pick up this. Ooh, that one's close, right? Yeah, well, we'll say that's inside. Then We would like that. Not going to happen. Okay. So, we take this. We should be able to put this here. One, two. Son of a bitch. This is not going to fit it, I don't think. See what we were hoping. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, it'll fit there, but I don't know what it's going to look like. Okay. Do I just stop worrying about it and just fucking do it? Probably. We want it to be there for when the girls log back on. We don't want to not have it, right? And most of it wasn't inside the circle before, and it wasn't getting destroyed, so we should be fine. It's not blocking anything. It's sitting straight now instead of being all over the place, so that's good. We'll be destroying this building here as soon as, you know, we get rid of the beds up above. As soon as we can get rid of those beds, we'll be destroying those buildings. We're going to We're going to move all these treasure chests. We're probably going to use a couple of these thingies to store our main stuff. Like we might make 3 of these. One for, you know, PAL stuffs, like this one is, because this one pretty much takes up most of it just with PAL materials. That's the word I was looking for. Pardon me. This is our but we should have like one with PAL materials, one with frickin' regular building materials, one with ingredients. Well, I don't know. It is very difficult to figure out what I want to put in boxes. Who's that? Favorites. Why are these favorites? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Other signage. I haven't really... I can build signs. Yay! I don't want to. That's not what I want to build. Foundations. That's what we wanted to build. Boom. 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 Okay. Got all that figured out. That wall doesn't need to be there. So we're going to be clearing this out of here, and after this is out of here, we're going to be putting in, we're going to be taking this building the fuck down eventually. And we're going to put in everything that's on this floor down here. Just so it's easier for folks to put shit away. How we doing on how we doing on putting wool away, people? Are you putting all the wool away? Doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. Come on, pick up all this shit. Alright, then we head up here. We're gonna make a bunch of this shit. Boom. High quality cloth is what we want. Ooh, we're gonna do 14, I think. Start production. It's at least one bed. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to having this piece of shit done. So now what we're going to do here is we are going to, I think, yeah. That one there. Oop. That is not what we wanted. Go. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. All right. Now, I think we just did windows, and we kind of have to put a door in there. I don't want to, but I think we kind of have to, in order to. Oops. In order to, you know, finish this off. 1, 2, 3, and then we need a door. As I said, I don't really want to, but we're gonna throw it in there anyways, because actually, you know what, we might be able to get away with this. We're gonna try getting away with this. We'll see. Don't think we'll be able to do this, but we'll try. Nope. But we may be able to hang the ceiling off of this anyways, so let's just continue on our journey. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then need that. And then we need a roof. Boom. 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 Okay, we can get away with it. In fact, I think I might get rid of the one over here too then, if we can. Let's get rid of this door. Just because I do not like having doors that they can get stuck on, that the pals can get stuck on. And I don't like the door mechanics on in this game, period. So, it is what it is. That is now complete. So now we just need to finish the beds, and the new hotel is done. Which means we're waiting on this. We'll grab that. We will build another bed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come over here, and that's fucked up. I screwed that up. That needs to be there. There we go. That was screwed up. That was my fault. All right. So now we need another bed. That should be in infrastructure right there. And why are you not? Okay, well, let's do it from here then. Boom. That's one more bed. And we come over here, we get more wool. Once we're done doing that, we can get rid of some of the wool producing guys. Got way too many of them at the moment. Flour. We're going to want to transport this shit too. And we're going to want to put as much flour on production as we can. And somebody will get to it eventually, right? Hold on. We're still waiting for this one to be done, right? Yeah, you still got a few more to finish there. All right. Still working on all that stuff. We're doing good, doing good. I just got to remember when I think I'm going to destroy that and rebuild it eventually so I can replace this block or these two blocks, whatever. I just got to remember when I do that where this one goes, which is right there. That way we don't change the dimensions of our building here. It's so silly that they made it do it that way, but this is the way things are. We are at 16 out of 15. We can get rid of one more here. Oh, hold on. I can build another one too. So we can get rid of a second one here. And then we run over here. Should be able to just jump over the fence here and be able to build another bed right there. Boop, boop, boop. What about another one? No, not yet. I need 6 more high quality cloth. Can I make 6 more high quality cloth? I can make 2. so we're just gonna have to wait for a bunch more wool, about 40 more wool, and then we will have that done and we can tear down the rest of that. Technically we've fit everything back in. This still kind of pisses me off, this building here. The way it doesn't really fit, you know, but whatever, is whatever. Can't really do much about it. I would like to be able to, but I can't. I cannot. All right. So we're not going to need this bed anymore. You know what? Get rid of it. There we go. We have gotten rid of that. We are happy about that. We got rid of that. Now, I mean, we still have some stuff that we need to do here. Oh, that can go in there. Or so it says. You liar. You lied. Okay, you know what I want to do? How many does that take up? It looks like it can go up against a 2-wall thingy. If we, let's say we do this. And then we do this. Oh, it's not gonna go there. Okay, what if we do this? Then we're gonna build 2 of those crates if we can. Like if we come here, can I go up against that wall? It's gonna let me go like that, but what about like that? I would like to go like this. Kinda. Okay. What if we, as we say, we go like this? One there. Do I not have enough to build? Overlaps with another object or character. Okay. What about there? Okay. It'll let me build it there. Now that's good. That'll be nice and straight now. That's what we're after. We can go ahead and get rid of this now, because now we should be able to just butt it up to this one, right? That's kind of what I'm after. Butt it up against that one. Perfect. All right. Now, this one's going to be uncheck all. This one's going to be PAL materials. Make sure they didn't put anything in here. They did not. All right. All right. So we're going to want to grab everything out of here. Be completely weighed down. That's okay. We don't mind being weighed down. This is the PAL materials case. Boom, boom, boom. Is there one that I can just like, no, not really. Not really. So we just got to go through, and whatever it'll let me put in, it'll let me put in. What it won't is perfect. Don't have to worry about it. Okay, that's that, and then I need to grab the rest. All right, PAL materials are transferred. That is what we wanted to do. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now this is going to be for, let's just make this for uncheck all. This is going to be for, what the fuck do I want to put in here? Let's put in stone, ores, ingots. Well, no, not ingots. Wood. Where's wood? Stone, ores, wood. And that's all that's going to go in there. So stone, ore, and wood. That's where all that's going to end up going. Right? So we can go ahead and go in here. No, that's skill fruits. We can go in here. Nope, that's, wait a minute, that's empty? That's empty. So we can go ahead and get rid of that chest. What about this one? This one's got armor and shit in it. We will eventually do something with that. This one has everything in it. And then we will get rid of that. Hopefully it'll let me wander over here and put this away. Dun, dun, dun. Ingots do not go in there. That goes in there though. Alright, so that's got that. I don't know if I can fit another one in there. I would like to. Can we fit another one of you in there? Not there, but we can do it on the other side, right? Like so. So we'll have them build that. This, we can go ahead and destroy this. Pick everything up here. We will go ahead, go to foundations, and build those in right away before something gets put in there. Like a tree. We don't want any trees showing up in there. Alright. So that one is going to be, let's do skill fruits. This one's going to be skill fruits. Right. So we grab all the skill fruits, and then we will get rid of that treasure chest. Now, technically, I think we can stack these on top of each other, but I don't know about reaching them after you've stacked them on top of each other. That could be an issue. All right. What is this? This is the one that has weapons and stuff in it. But you know what? I think we're probably going to end up calling it a night. We've been going for over 5 hours now, so we'll probably end it here. Thanks for people for showing up, and we'll catch you on the next one. Ciao.